Hello, hello. Gonna get started real soon. Just give me a second to get everything situated. And I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. I just need to shut the door to my room. Some of you know why I need to do that. And yeah, we're ready to go with more Half-Life Alyx. Yeah, thanks, Lav. And yeah, Evie, it's been a while. I streamed on Monday, but then I had to drop again on Wednesday because I had finals. Thankfully, I think all my finals went well, and I'm gonna really try my best to stream really often next week. I want to hit this like a bus, you know? Hey, Lab, that's great to hear. So, last I checked, we were in hell. We were in a room full of explosive barrels and trip mines, and I actually hate the trip mine puzzles because they mess with my depth perception. I don't really have that good of depth perception. Like, my vision is a suggestion, not an actual statement. So this is gonna be fun. Let's see, oh, nope, there's one there too. Uh, okay, let's see here. Eh, 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 eh. Shit. You see what I mean about no depth perception? Let's see. Yeah, got that one. Okay. Resin. See, is my health good? Yeah, but I could always use more. Okay, got it. Wrist pocket that. Get back to my multi-tool. Oh, and that one's all the way over there, so I still do need to do the ones over there. Okay. Not nervous. Not nervous. Eh. Got it. Life is good. I just had my last final exam today, and I'm on break, and that's really nice. And then after spring break, because I only get 1 week off after spring break, I'm really looking forward to the classes that I'm going to be taking next quarter, because I'm going to be tracking bad. That's not good when you're doing a trip mine puzzle. One, two, come on. Got it. Okay, so the classes I'm going to be taking is I'm going to be taking a class on 3D graphics and ray tracing. I'm going to be taking a class on VR hardware. So, like the one I took this quarter was software, the one next quarter is like hardware stuff. And I'm going to be doing some independent research and get to mess around with a Microsoft HoloLens. And since I'm only taking two like actual classes and the rest is independent research, I think I'm gonna have more time to stream next quarter. Okay, got those. Is there anything back here that's okay? There is. Okay. Oh, right, the multi-tool's in my hand. Is there anything else? No, that was it. Okay. doing good with school stuff as well. You're done with your 8th grade exams. They went butter smooth. You're glad you learned most of that useless stuff to get a good job. It's not useless. It's not useless. You want useless. Useless is the fact that I have to take either a biology or a chemistry course as general education for a computer science degree. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of resin. Like, that's useless. I don't want to have to take fucking chemistry. I took chemistry in community college. I don't need to take more chemistry. At least I don't think I do. But yeah, no, high school is important. If not because of the stuff you're learning, then at least because it's a period where you sort of really have a chance to find yourself. And you're going to be getting onto that real soon. So, yeah, like, that's not useless. Yeah. Because, like, 8th grade is like 1 year before high school, right? Judging the grading system's the same. I know you're from a different country because, like, your time zone is, like, completely different than mine. And I hear what sounds like a poison head crab. So I'm gonna, where is it? Ah, I don't like the poison head crabs. They scare me. Yeah, Evie. Some of us are considering streaming earlier in the day, actually, especially with I'm gonna be on spring break. I may be streaming earlier. I'm not sure yet, but I might play with my schedule a bit. I know I'm probably gonna try to stream at least like every weekday next week. I'm not sure, but I'm strongly considering it. Yeah, the armored head crab Lav, a trick for the armored head crabs. Shoot them when they like rear up. What? Backpack? Oh, that was the full magazine. There we go. Like, but yeah, like the armored head crabs, I always like let them like miss me if they jump, and then like I try to shoot them when they like rear upwards. I also always shoot the barnacles because they pretty often have goodies inside. Yeah. Oh, there was a barnacle there. Thank God I had a helmet. See what I mean about goodies inside? God, I wish you could toggle this flashlight. Because, like, that... I would have seen that barnacle if I could toggle the flashlight. But nope, Valve's like, we're gonna make the flashlight automatic. Valve, why? Spine. God, it's... Oh, nope. There are Combine around here. I can see dialogue. Now I hear them. I was trying to get his gas tank, but I missed it. God, that's... Oh, there's a big boy. Shit. Okay. I need to get the big boy ammo. Okay. Okay, manhack. So... Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, fuck. There we go. Switch back to shotgun. Here. Okay. Got that. I'm gonna... There we go. Got him. I'm gonna look at what y'all are saying. That's why construction workers have to wear hard hats. Don't want to get eaten on the job. God's the flashlight is automatic in Destiny 2, and it's fucking annoying, especially on Stadia, where video compression murders dark areas. Oof. I found them way accurate in VR shooters when I point shoot instead of using the sights personally. Oh wait, you don't have the hollow sight on your pistol? Lav, I did not get the hollow sight because the hollow sight made it fucking impossible for me to aim properly, and I actually had to restart my save. Like when I got the reflex sight for the pistol, I found I couldn't hit a goddamn thing. Like I literally had to restart my save. I was like, I can't play this anymore. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Where are you even shooting from? Oh, there, okay. Okay. Oh, got hit, okay. Come on, where are you? Do I have a grenade on my shotgun? No, I don't. Okay. Okay. Okay, that scared him off. Got him. No, Lav. This was when I was playing the game on my own.
Okay, I don't see a way into this building, so I'm gonna look around.
Yeah, no, Lav, don't worry about it. I wasn't expecting you to have seen it.
Is vodka?
Hold on, my volume's low. I want to check Steam VR real quick. Yeah, it's at 100%. I just have to have it turned down because I don't want it to, like, overpower OBS.
Oh, God, no.
Russell doesn't like vodka. Got it.
Well, I never said that.
But it's not good?
It's poison.
But
I love it. Everyone loves it.
okay, that's all very confusing. Let me figure out how to get in, and then I'll find you some.
Wonderful if you could, actually, yes.
Honestly, I agree with every goddamn thing Russell just said. Like, alcohol bad, but also alcohol good. Yeah, the only time I've had vodka is in mixed drinks. I don't have anything particularly against it, so, like... Yeah, alcohol bad, but alcohol good. Be reasonable. That's honestly a good way to put it. Replacement for my hard hat. There we go. Oh, geez. Buddy? Oh. Oh, geez. Can I shoot that? No, I can't. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Lab, please actually don't. Like, I know. Ah, shit! There's a barnacle there. Well, it'll spit it out when I get over there, so that's fine. I don't think it'll actually, like, swallow, like, permanently swallow anything it eats. It just picks it up. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Lav, I know you're trying to be funny, but as someone who actually, like, used to, like, stress drink, I don't want to be called a drinker. Oh, it needs a battery. I'm guessing that's what's in here. Yeah, I've been pretty open about it. I used to have issues with, like, stress drinking, and, like, that's why I always, like, get uncomfortable when people, like, joke about alcoholism. Ah, fuck. And I'm gonna untwist my cable a bit also. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Yep. Almost had it. Well, at least I get unlimited tries on these things. Okay, where's the other one? Ah! Eh. Good. I need to focus. I need to focus. I need to focus. I just heard Dad come in the door, so I hope that he understands I'm streaming and doesn't come in. That'd be a Family Guy funny moment. There we go. Got one. My hands are shaking. God. God. Sorry, I thought I heard my door open and I got freaked out. Got it. Okay. And this is probably the... No, it's not the battery. It's ammo. That's nice. So where's the battery for this health station? Because that'd be nice right now. Guess I gotta look around a bit more. Or can I... Yeah, no. It needs power. Okay. Let's see. There's a power cable running this way. I'm hoping that's some sort of hint. Goes in there. Goes up. No, does it go back to where I came from? Really? Oh, this will get powered too, and I can use resin once I find the battery. That's nice. So let's find the battery, because that'd be really nice to have. I want to use some of this nearly 40 resin. What do these do? Let's, uh... How does that get power? That gets power from here. Oh, really? Is this gonna be it? Do I put the car battery in there? That'd be funny. I doubt this is it, but yeah, no, it doesn't let me wrist pocket it, so I doubt it's the car battery, but it's worth a shot. Nope, it does not take the car battery. So where would there be a battery hidden around here? Can go up this way. That's, I think, where I came from. Yeah, that's where I came from. Okay. Just teleporting around to speed things up. You know, I found resin in one of these, but ooh! Like, I know it made you uncomfortable the last time I did this lab, but I actually found something in the toilet the last time, so I'm gonna look. Nope, nothing. I actually found resin in a toilet last stream. Okay. I'm over here now. Is this the same? Yeah, this is the same place. I just made a circle. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it went under. Went under. There we go. Okay. God, where's the battery? I need to fucking am I missing something obvious? I feel like I'm missing something obvious. I'm gonna go back in that room. I feel like I haven't explored that fully. Oh, resin and stuff. Okay, that can go. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna just start ripping things off of this shelf. Because, like, shit. Like, I don't even care. I just wanna find what I'm looking for. Wait a minute. Ooh, there's a thing there that's powered that I can stick my, multi-tool into that I missed. Hey, Brandy. Just playing Half-Life Alyx and being stupid and blind. I can't believe I missed this. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Time to mess it up a lot. I can predict the future. I'm gonna fail that several more times. Now that I say that, I'm probably gonna get it the first time. God, why are my hands shaking so much today? I don't like that. Ah! Damn it. I thought I actually was gonna get it that time, and that'd be funny, because I just said what I said. That would've been funny. What did I say? I'm gonna mess it up several more times. Why are my hands so twitchy today? No, that's not how I wanted to grab that. Okay. I mean, Twitch has a predictions feature. I wouldn't use it for something that asinine, but it does. Okay, okay. Calm. Calm. I can get this. I'm not even, like, upset at the game. I'm just upset at the fact that, like, I don't know if, like, it's my meds or what, because I know my meds cause, like, psychomotor impairment, but, like, something is making my hands, like, twitch really bad today, and I don't understand what it is. Got it, okay. Please be the battery, please be the battery, please be... Yes! There we go. First I'm gonna take the ammo, because ammo's good to have. Had a real ammo shortage last stream, actually. That was... Ah!
Back!
Oh, oh.
I got the drone up and running again.
Holy shit, you scared me.
Ignore that. We'll meet you outside.
Holy fucking shit, Russell. Don't do that.
Combine barricades up ahead. They're stopping anyone from getting any closer to the vault.
Okay. So, what do you think?
Make your way into the distillery and see where it takes you. With my drone back online, we've finally got the... Oh, no, you're kidding me!
It got shot. Oh, it got hit by manhacks. Ah, pistol. Oh, ammo. Ah. Okay. 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 Oh shit, 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 shit. They're all like clustered over there. And I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay.
Alyx,
Well, hopefully it auto-saved. After, yes, it auto-saved at the battery. I got my tremors in my hand. Yeah, honestly, I feel that because, like, the medication that I have to take that I've been taking for, like, most of my life causes what's called a psychomotor impairment, which basically means, like, I get, like, hand tremors and like, it's not good. And, like, today, it's just, like, especially bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yep. Okay, pistol.
I got the drone up and running again. Ignore that. We'll meet you outside.
Okay. This time...
It looks as if there are
Oh,
combined
invisible
barricades up
wall,
ahead.
okay.
They're stopping anyone from getting any closer to the vault.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what do you think?
Make your way into the distillery and see where it takes you. With my drone back online, we've finally got the...
Yep, they just shoot it. Nice.
Kidding me?
Oh, you know, I forgot that I needed to reload because I hadn't loaded ammo in the pistol. I have the functional memory of a sponge. So this time, use the health thing, load the pistol, wrist pocket the battery, save my game. Okay, I can do that. Wrist pocket. And I'm gonna save so I don't need to remember to do that every time.
Look who's back! I got the drone up and running again.
Hello. Hello.
Meet you outside. It looks as if there are combined barricades up ahead. They're stopping anyone from getting any closer to the vault.
Okay. So,
Hello.
Make your way into the distillery and see where it takes you. With my drone back online, we've finally got the upper arm. No, you're kidding me.
Okay. Eh. Okay. Ah, shit. There we go. Okay, health. That was a lot. Okay. Okay, they're gonna try and flank me, but on which side? I thought that was the shotgun. That's not good. Ah, man hacks. Shit. Okay, shit. Ah!
Alex?
I got...
Are you
Okay.
still there?
I need to find a better place to stay at than over there. They can flank me from behind, and the man hacks. Fucking... Okay, we got this. Fucking dying of heat, though. The fucking heater's on in the condo. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna... Where's my ammo on this? 6 out of 90.
Look who's back! I got the drone up and running again.
Yeah, tracking.
Ignore that. We'll meet you outside.
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, no, I can't use that yet because I haven't put the battery in the thingy.
It looks as if there are combine barricades up ahead.
Okay, I think I can... I think this would be a good choke point.
okay. So, what do you think?
Make your way into the distillery and see where it takes you.
Okay,
My
so
drone's
he's
back
gonna...
online, we've finally got the
Okay,
upper arm.
okay, now I just...
Kidding me?
Tracking, please. Got it. Okay. 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 Come on, come here. Yes, okay. Come on. I know you can come here. Okay. Got him. I'm gonna save that, actually. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, he let out a manhack. Oh, ammo. Okay. Got it. Where'd this guy go? Okay, manhack. Got it. Where is this guy? Oh, shit. Okay, manhack. Okay. Got him. Okay. I think that's all of them. I'm gonna save just in case. Can you do anything about the shields? I'm not sure if you can do anything about the shields. There's actually an achievement to kill them while the shield's up. I assume that's using a grenade. The strategy that's intended seems to be to just wait out the shields. What the? Okay, so now there are more of them now that I put the battery in. Okay. And I killed myself with that grenade, but now I know it's there, and I can grab it back way up. Okay. Also, I didn't realize the splash damage on the grenades were that far. I sort of was relying on the visual cue, but alright. Okay, so don't use that healing station right away either. Okay. So I'll just use the... I'll put the battery in. I'll use the healer on my hand. Am I still... Yeah, I'm still... Okay. I'm gonna get ready right away. Charge. Put that on there. Get that ready. Okay, they're gonna probably try and flank me. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're coming from there, huh? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, that took 4 shells, but it got him. Man, hack. Let's so I can reload that. Got him. Oh, okay, there's one up there. Okay, heal. Okay. Okay, need to reload. Come on. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna save. Hey, you're back. You're busy reading the dumbest shit ever. It's a story about a 13-year-old dating a... Jeff... Fucking shit, Evie. That's terrible. Okay. So now I have a metric butt ton of resin, so let's see what I can get now. Oh, and it's one of these puzzles. Thank you. Thank you, Valve, for being reasonable and giving me not another one of the upsetting puzzles. Okay. That. Okay, so there's one there. Then I could use this one to get... Yeah. Okay, and I guess I should move this one to... Or wait. Huh. Okay. And this one. Got it. Okay. Wattpad is full of gold and it's spelled so bad. Didn't realize dating Jeff the Killer was still in fashion. It probably is. Yeah, that's some fucking 2000 and like fucking I don't even remember when Jeff the Killer was like first a thing, but that is like some fucking ancient shit. Fucking did I fall into like a wormhole? So I was untangling my cable there also. Okay. Burst fire bullet reservoir. Uh, double shot or auto loader. Or so the laser sight's 25, and how much was the double shot for the shotgun? Ah, my hand. Okay. The auto loader, no, the double shot for the shotgun is 25. Yeah, I think that's the one to go for right now. Is the double shot, because that'll mean I can just quickly tap on the big guys. Sucks it's a Polish story because you can't quote things. B, have good meal, B.
Looking very deadly.
Oh yeah, so now I can just like tap real quick. That's nice. Yeah, this shotgun. And I don't have any shells for it right now, so... Okay, now what other upgrades were there? The only other thing's the reflex sight. Was there anything for this? Just the reflex sight. Okay, next thing is the laser sight for this. I think that'll be super useful. So 10 more resin to get the laser sight for this guy. And then I'm not really sure what other upgrades I'll make. I don't need any of the, like, fast reload stuff. I don't see that being super useful. But this still doesn't have power, huh? Why is that? Does this have a button or something? There's something I can hit with my multi-tool? No, there isn't. There's a door there. Well, I guess we're back to trying to figure things out. Lav, please. Actually, though, I really like the double shot energy drinks that they sell, like in the cans. You'd buy laser sight for the auto boy, yeah, and maybe you could get enough resin, you'd get yourself a bigger magazine for the auto boy as well, but I can't read all of that. It scrolls off. I'll read the rest of it when someone else sends a message and it pushes it up. But yeah, like, I don't see myself needing the auto loaders for anything except maybe the shotgun. Because, like, when I use the auto loader, I mean, when I use the assault rifle, like the auto rifle, it tends to be in a scenario where I'm going to be popping in and out of cover. So I have ample opportunity to reload it when I'm just behind cover. Is there anything else in here? Oh, there's another one of those guys. Okay. That goes to nowhere, it seems. Ah, I see. That goes to there, goes to there, goes to there, goes to there. Goes to there. There we go. You'd get yourself a bigger magazine for the auto, but yeah, yeah, it's cool. Everybody fights in different ways in this game. Yeah, like for me, like the pistol is for the the Zen aliens mostly. The shotgun tends to be for the big shocky boys, and then like the assault rifle tends to be for like the ground combine, like the basic combine units. And then typically when I'm fighting those, I'm like popping in and out of cover, so I can just reload as often as I want. Okay, so that restored power to here. Oh, great. Okay, wait. Where's the power go? Okay. I still need to go back there and get power into... Okay. Wait, or does that go anywhere? Okay, I do need to go back there. Oh, spin the... I tried that. I'll try it again. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought I did. I didn't. I'm dumb. I'm officially dumb. I think what I was thinking is I spun the other one. Okay, got that. Got it. Okay. Okay, let me actually figure out what I need to do first, because I can see... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so I need to raise that up to... Did I... Okay, I didn't hear anything. Okay, I think that's a good middle point between those. Yeah, no, I tried to spin with the trigger, but I wasn't close enough that that I was like selecting the thing. You need to like click the trigger, but like you need to be within the distance that like the thing like spits its like cylinder doodle out, or else it doesn't work. Ooh, what's... Is there anything hidden around here? Hmm, doesn't look like it. Nope, I can't. But maybe if I move that closer. Great, I have to go all the way down the ladder again. I remember going down the ladder killed B, so I'm a little worried. You know what? I'm gonna go into my settings real quick. Preferences. And climbing ladders off. There, now I should be able to just... And... And that'll help with that giant ladder that I think is a little bit insane. My cable is... There we go. Okay, so... Yeah, no, that was nowhere near. Okay. Okay, now let me eyeball that real quick, see if that's enough. Looks it. Yep. And let me just turn my settings back now that I've done that. There we go. Is there anything around here? Nope. Okay. Anything back here? Nope. Okay. I can't interact with those, so there's nothing there. And loading screen. I'm always gonna like those signs, those infestation signs, because they're like the first thing we got to see of this game after the announcement was someone leaked a picture of one of those signs. So like because of that, I'm always gonna like have and appreciate these like warning infestation control signs.
A bunch of old bottles in here.
Yeah.
Does alcohol go bad?
It only improves. It's all good, Alyx.
Russell, you're breaking up.
The vodka is good, Alyx. The vodka is good.
Well, that's not foreshadowing at all. Let me just I'm just gonna take some of this. If anyone doesn't know what happens at the distillery, bad things happen at the distillery. Just need to... Oh. Do I... Nope. How do I... Oh. Okay. Ah. The heck? It has like nodules. But yeah, bad things happen at the distillery. We're gonna get to see what those are. Together. For the record, I don't do the best with horror. I really don't. I like horror, I don't do great with it. And, like, I know what's coming. You know what's coming. I've been playing since Splat 1, but I don't have a lot of, like, experience. I mainly just know about, like, the lore. Sorry, I thought I heard some in my play space and was getting concerned. Huh. Oh, right. There we go. Yeah, I was one of the few people to have a Wii U, so like I played the original Splatoon like at launch. But right now we're doing Half-Life, so okay. Looking to see if there's any like, yep, I know it. It's 17. Okay. Let's go in here. Oh, that's not fair. Okay, it's dead. I don't understand why my flashlight's not coming on. Do I still have that workshop mod for, like, the toggleable flashlight? No, I don't. Is there anything? Nope, there's nothing under the head crab. Drink water, you silly robot. I don't have water on hand. Yeah, I might retool some of the points, honestly, but like, yeah, I will honor that. I'll play Splatoon 2 if someone buys that. It's just a gag because like Minty's bugging me to play it, but like, if you really want to see Splatoon 2, I'm gonna be streaming all the story content next year in the lead
Alex,
up
come
to
in now.
Splatoon 3's launch.
Alex? Oh, there you are. There you are.
There's no straight shot to the vault.
Wait a minute. Options. Is it not showing my subtitles? Okay, that's
I'm gonna
weird.
head inside and find a way out.
Okay, straight shot to the vault. Also, this is the only chapter where you can risk pocket vodka. You're gonna find out why really soon. But yeah, Minty, I don't have water on hand. I will try my best to honor that. I might actually, if you're going to redeem that, I might pop an ad break just so I can go get some water. Do you want me to do that? Minty? Okay. Just want to see if there's anything else hidden around here. No, that's death. Okay. Hmm. You actually had a brain blast recently, so your friend likes yes go. You can smell a sweat from here. He's all into that case opening, right? So, hand, please. So you realize that the Valve Index can be bought on Steam itself, so you can. Yeah, literally, people been doing that. People been using the selling crates to get and knives and shit to get the index. You have eaten. I shouldn't have read that. I shouldn't have read that. Someone's gonna clip that and have it end at like just the wrong part to make it sound like I just said a racial slur. I should not have read that.
Hey, you with the blood on you. You with the blood. I got a little situation here.
Yeah, you sure do.
You don't happen to have a gun on you, do you? Yeah, look at that. Thanks.
What the hell was that?
Yeah. We need to be more careful. I just saw what you said in chat. I'm dying over what just happened. When I download this VOD, like when I put this VOD onto YouTube, I'm probably gonna bleep that part out, and I'm probably gonna like delist the Twitch copy because Jesus Christ.
Jeff?
Oh, don't worry. You can't see. Here's just fine, though. Got an ear like Mozart.
Who?
All right, now let me help you out. All right, see you on the other side, Greenhorn. And keep your voice down.
You probably should be glad, yeah. Yikes from myself to myself. Ugh. What? Oh, right, that's a feature. Forgot about that. So, this is my normal height. This is the game's height. I'm short. That's actually freaky. It looks like I'm a little bit up off the ground when I do, like, regular height.
There he is. Jeff. Right, watch this. See? He's totally predictable. But he will rip your arms off if he finds you.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. There we go. Now I'm holding it without using the trigger, which is what I wanted to do.
Hey, those things are nasty. You gotta cover your mouth. Hey, I almost forgot. What's your name?
Alyx. Alyx Vance.
Hey, Alyx, I'm Larry. Nice to meet you. Try not to get killed.
Cool that you have to actually cover your mouth. Yeah, Evie, if you want to clip it, be my fucking guest. No, the bottles would break. That'd be bad. Oh, and I have to go through that. Great. And it took my hat. Okay. Or even is it? Fuck. The lighting. Ah. Ah. There we go. No, Minty. I'm doing Jeff now. I'm doing Jeff right now. My name Jeff. My name Jeff. Menu. I can hear you. Jeff. Time for Jeff. And like I assume that oh fuck, I forget I was doing the thing where I'm like high up. So
Your mic sounds really far away on Discord.
that's because it's using my desk mic because I haven't changed it on Discord.
I see.
You... Can you still understand me?
Barely.
Good enough.
I'm just gunplaying over here.
Oh shit. I opened the locker and like 50 bottles of vodka came out. They do that a lot in this chapter, don't they?
They do it a bit, yeah.
This is just gonna be Squid breaks bottles, the saga.
I love you to love. So, I don't think I was prepared for how complex these model kits are.
Ah.
Like, holy shit, there are so many parts.
Yeah, I think I did try to warn you that even the figures of the Ava model, the Ava units that you have to build can be a lot.
Fair enough.
Like even just the figures that you have to build, like you have to snap all the armor pieces together, and like that in and of itself is a whole task. Like the Soul of Chogokin one that I've been talking about, you get like the base fleshy Ava, and then you have to like put like a rubber bodysuit over it, and then you have to snap all the armor pieces over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, I'm not surprised, given the complexity of just the regular-ass figures, that the model kits would be, like, yikes.
Yeah. Now, I will say that I don't mind that these kits are complex. It's just probably going to take me longer than I expected.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is absolutely a sick model kit, though.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing while alien things shoot spores into my lungs. There we go. Ah, and there's Jeff. My name is Jeff.
Imagine if it actually, like, took your mic input as sound.
You mean like The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners?
Yep.
That's a game I'm never streaming.
I might stream it at some point and alert all of the zombies. I'm
There we
trying to
go.
sneak around, but I'm dummy streamer. And the pog of my champ keeps alerting the zombies.
Mood. Also, the pog of your champ.
The pog of my champ?
It's so incredibly cursed, and I love it.
This man's stinky AF. Yeah, I know, right?
God.
Jeff needs to really take a shower.
God, that... This game's gonna give me a fucking panic attack, I swear to God. Like... So, like, Blair was going like, oh, Jeff's not scary, y'all are fucking babies. I was laughing through the whole thing. I'm like... Okay... Good for you. Apparently when Blair played this, like, she didn't even realize, like, how Jeff worked. She just, like, derped her way through and was like, oh, this ain't scary.
It kind of sounds like she just brute forced her way through the Jeff chapter.
I'm getting the vibe from what she said that she just brute forced her way through, like, most of the game.
Yeah.
Which sucks, because this is a game that actually really benefits from, like, time and attention.
Yeah. And I hate to say that someone's like playing a game wrong, but like if you're saying something is rushed because you just threw yourself at it, not like taking the time to think about how the game is designed, maybe you can't really develop an objective opinion on the game mechanics because you didn't experience
Fuck, how am I supposed to do that?
Yes.
The thing where I have to turn the crank, but then Jeff, and then I throw the bottle, but then I turn the crank, but then Jeff.
I'm going to word this the same way as when I was trying to give simple guides to Lav and Melody.
Yeah?
There is a room near that cring that you can lure Jeff into that has a lock on it.
I'm just looking.
You'll find it.
Like, I know how this chapter ends, so, like... Oh, wait, I see.
Yeah.
Ah, close.
Yeah, you're gonna need to use the lock on it too.
Yeah, I know. I kept losing my grip on it.
Ah, okay.
And now Jeff is trapped in that room.
Indeed.
So I'm gonna, like... No, I'm not gonna spoil it. I was gonna ask which achievement you got for the end of the chapter, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone watching.
Fair enough.
Because there are actually different ways you can handle this. Holy shit, last clip was made by Riv almost 4 months ago. At least made and sent on the Discord. Yeah, Evie, I appreciate, like, hints, but don't, like, give me solutions.
Yeah, no, personally, I do, like, try to be more helpful with that room than any other, because, like, that moment was, like, extremely stressful for me when I was, playing through the first time.
Yeah. One thing that helps for me is that the headset is incredibly quiet, because if it wasn't, then it would be blowing out my microphone on my stream.
Ah,
Like, I can still hear everything, but, like, it's much quieter than if I was just, like, running the audio directly into the headset.
yeah.
And, like, I could pipe the audio directly into the headset and then mirror it to my virtual audio cable, since SteamVR lets you output to two sources. But I've found that SteamVR's audio mirroring has significant delay, and I don't want to, like, mess with that.
Mm.
I know what's coming next, if it's what I think it is. Because I know about the awkward elevator ride.
Yeah.
Eh. God, I wish I still had a gas mask so I didn't have to, like, cover my face for those segments.
Yeah.
The problem is,
My
like,
second playthrough, I had a gas mask, and that was very nice to have
Yeah.
in the Jeff chapter.
there's actually a bug in early builds of the game where whenever there was a level load or you loaded a save file, your gas mask would just fall off. So, like, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Don't mind the clicking. It's Gunpla.
Gundams.
Not even.
Sankoku na tenshi no yoni. I'm sorry, bad singing is always funny. Oh, great. I have to open the room and get in there to finish doing the puzzle. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh,
I
boy.
will agree that bad singing is funny, but uncharacteristically.
And
good
I'm dead.
singing
I'm dead.
is
I'm
even
dead.
Funnier.
I backed into Jeff and I died.
Oof.
Like, he had me pinned to a corner and I thought I could maybe, like, slide past him, but no, I bumped him. But yeah, you're saying, sorry, bad singing what?
Bad singing is funny, but at the same time, I feel like uncharacteristically good singing is actually funnier.
Ah. Oh, shit. Okay, let's hope. I hope that doesn't happen again. The loudspeaker.
There's my grandparents with boomer humor in the other room.
Oh no. Boomer humor is like one of two things. It's either okay or it's bad.
It's the same vein as the I hate my wife type humor, so
Ah.
the only valid I hate my wife type joke is from Gravity Falls, where Stan goes, "My ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better."
Yeah, that's a good joke, yeah. Okay, now for the awkward elevator ride. Or I just hit the button. There we go. Are we moving? Yeah, I hear elevator music. And there's a head crab. I know what happens here. Okay, I've heard that described. That doesn't make it any less fucked up to— oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty intense moment.
And now the hole is just emanating blood because there was a piece of body that like didn't despawn properly that was stuck in it, so it just started spraying out blood particles.
Oh wow, so you got an extra show there.
Yeah, because like the body despawned, but there's like a gib stuck in the wall, and it just started vomiting blood particles.
Mmm. Tasty.
Hey, Mossy.
Hello, Mossy. Hello, Gordon.
Yeah, Evie, the elevator scene is essentially required. There's no way for me to get him back in the room that I'm aware of. It's really awkward to, like, walk around here looking for resin and stuff while there's Jeff just right there.
Jeff is just chilling. He's just vibing.
Yeah, just vibing about ripping people's fucking arms off. You ever just fantasize about ripping someone's fucking arms off?
What?
You missed the first half of that joke, didn't you?
Maybe.
I said Jeff is just vibing about ripping someone's fucking arms off. And then I said, you ever fantasize about just ripping someone's fucking arms off?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Okay, that door doesn't open. What if I throw vodka at it? Will Jeff, like, slam into it? Or is there some other thing? Huh.
Discount the arms 50% off.
Okay. What do I... Oh, I see. There's another way that way. Right, I remember this now. Okay. I just missed that when I was making my sweep through the room for... Oh, shit. Shit. No. No.
Oh, the little armor articulations in this kit are so good.
Yeah. I'm excited for you to stream building the ones that I'm getting.
Yes.
Yep, and Jeff just punches through that door the second that I get to the other side of it. And destroys the balcony, so there's no way from... Oh! Oh no. That'll give me some time to open this. Oh, I have to... Okay, good, okay. God. This is actually a little bit terrifying.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just realized these little articulations in here,
Yeah?
it's meant to replicate the aesthetic of like muscles in there, and it looks amazing.
Yeah, I've
Oh my
heard,
God.
like, yeah, I remember reading, like, these kits are supposed to be, like, really well articulated. I'm still laughing at you just hearing the second half of my joke and going, like, Squid, what the fuck? B?
Yeah.
I said I'm still laughing at you only hearing, like, the second half of my joke and then going, Squid, what the fuck? I mean, like, maybe Lav was right. Maybe I am a killer robot.
Killer robot.
Just a cute anime killer robot. It's like how Tiny talks about wanting her fans' livers. Yeah, that's when the explodey dings. No, I want you to go boom, because then I can walk by. Oh, and you went boom right on me. Okay. Whatever. Oh, and that's not even something I can walk by to. That... Oh, it is. Okay. I'm gonna go the other way first then, because that's a one-way drop. Yikes. The other way has resin. And more bottles of vodka, it looks like. Sometimes things just come out of your hand, and it's really annoying when it happens. There we go. Is there any... Nope, no resin or anything. Oh, I have 24 resin. I'm only one short of being able to get the laser sight for the auto rifle.
Alex, coming in. Hey, Alex. Oh, there you are. Can you hear me?
More or less. You're breaking up.
I think you're still in the distillery.
I made a friend named Jeff.
Well, that's great. We can take all the help we can get.
Yeah, we're not really close.
Listen, there should be a big tunnel-sized plug in the floor there somewhere. That's gonna be...
The tunnel out of here?
correct. You get it open, I'll figure out where it leads.
Yeah, I made a friend named Jeff. That's great. We could use all the help we could get. Fucking Russell. If only you knew.
If only.
Okay, so it looks like... Yeah, we need 3 batteries. Yikes. That's a lot of beep boops. If only I could just, like... I don't know, like, rip a piece out of me and, like, shove it into the game. Then I wouldn't have to do this section. Resin? Yes. 25 resin. Yeah, that's a bug. Oh wait, no it's not. I'm just crouching. Okay, I'm stupid. That's not a bug. I was crouching and I hit the thing to stand up, not realizing it would make me like stand up like to standing height from crouching. But Jesus, how do I get this elevator to like drop down? Eh. I guess I gotta get Jeff to like nudge it. Oh no, I can just teleport down there, okay. Okay. And now I can pull it down.
Hey, wanna know something funny?
What?
Today my granddad confused the words diegetic and diabetic.
Nice. Nice, a battery. No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Fuck, Jeff.
You good?
Yeah, I just tried to wrist grab I tried to, like, grab and wrist pocket a battery, and instead it grabbed a bottle of vodka and pulled it into a barnacle, and the barnacle dropped it, and Jeff is now blocking where the battery is.
It's alright, you can still lure him around.
I don't know, I literally just had to, like, slip past him, though, like, within inches, like, get away. It's like, fuck, another one! They deliberately designed it like that. That's horrible. It's actually horrible. I don't like that.
The Jeff chapter is a bit of a sadistic chapter.
Yeah, but they literally designed it so if you tried to grab... Wait a minute, I just realized something. Since I don't have my Discord set up to use the HMD audio, the HMD mic, my PNG probably isn't working correctly. I'm gonna fix that.
Ah.
It took an hour and a half into the stream for me to realize that.
It's alright.
There we go. It took an hour and a half into the stream for me to realize if Discord's fucked up, my PNG's fucked up. No one said anything, no one fucking thought about it, just took an hour and a half, and then I'm like, wait a minute, fuck. I can move my lips. I have functioning lips. Oh, fuck. Now the fucking barnacle ate the fucking oh my god. And another fucking bottle of vodka.
Yeah, that little section is, like, obnoxious.
Okay, so apparently my PNG has been working even though it's been using... to explain, I had Discord using my microphone on my desk, so it's amazing that my PNG was still working, because it was using the wrong microphone.
Beautiful.
And just so I don't have to wrist pocket the battery and then wrist pocket vodka again, I'm gonna actually backtrack to put this battery in. Because, like, I don't want to have to, like, juggle wrist pockets. I'd prefer to have the 2 bottles of vodka. And I'm gonna turn hand climbing ladders off also, because, yeah, this chapter. That's 1 in.
Nicely done.
No, Minty, I'm not saying the eyes weren't working. I was saying the mouth wasn't working because I didn't have the correct mic. But apparently the mouth was working, which is weird to think about. Apparently my mic is just good enough from my desk that it still worked.
I mean, I will say that I could hear you, it's just that you sounded very far away.
Yeah, that's... So, like, I was thinking that probably would mean it wouldn't work, right? But apparently not.
I mean, if it was still, like, detecting your voice activity, I would imagine that it would, you know...
Yeah.
Still show the PNG moving.
If I did that, it wouldn't be able to turn. What? Oh, I see. Okay. One way to do that. God, that's gonna be hell to get things out of. Thankfully, it looks like... Is there resin? Oh, fuck, there's resin, too. So, the battery isn't the only thing I need to get out of there. Oh, also, I'm planning on running longer than usual tonight because there's a friend who announced that they're going on at 7, so I'm gonna like try and run long so I can like throw it over that way.
Ah, okay. Are we still down for Ava afterwards, though?
Yeah, we are absolutely.
Alright.
Also, like, I'm done with finals, and I would appreciate like getting to play this game a little longer than usual. Just
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Okay, nice.
Defo, nice to see you streaming for longer.
Yeah. I do definitely want to go back to my old like 4-hour format from before winter quarter if I can help it.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Like I really think that's like a good amount of time, like considering like other things I need to do, and like I think 4 hours is like a good medium between like a shorter stream and a longer stream. Lav.
Does y'all mind if I hop in VC for 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
Would love if you did that.
Shit, fuck! I went down the ladder and Jeff was right there.
Ah.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I know at one point me and you had a viewer who was sort of iffy about public displays of affection, but I don't think they're around right now, so like... Because Lav said she wanted to pop in VC for 2 seconds because she's feeling gay.
I'm gonna say that, I'm not gonna just, like, cease all public displays of affection.
I know, I just...
Because of a viewer, but, like, I did definitely want to...
Yeah.
Make D not feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I try to keep stuff like that in mind, you know?
Yeah. I think the thing there is just don't overdo it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, whoa. Well?
Yeah?
Hello. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I love you. I love you too. Ooh, well. I have said my piece. That on you. Ah.
The way, like, shit is placed around here to, like, make you take calculated risks to, like, try and get shit. Like, I love that. I actually love that.
Yeah.
Like, you can do something, but there's a really good chance it'll make noise. And, like, are you willing to take that risk and risk dying? Or, like, do you want to go without the thing?
I feel like it's aided by the fact that if you don't get these things, it's not really the end of the world.
Yeah. Jeff is right on top of me.
Lav says, I'm normal volume in Discord, but really quiet on the stream.
Is B normal volume? Because if not, I'm gonna need to turn Discord up. If yes, then, like, your volume is just low. B, say words, please. Normal volume words.
This is normal volume.
You sounded a little louder than normal.
Lav says Squid is indeed normal volume.
Be a bit quiet. Okay, I'll turn Discord up a bit. B, could you say something?
Something.
That's really loud. Okay. Let me see what my. Okay, so I'm about there. Now. Okay, I think that's good. I was looking at like the levels in OBS.
And chat says much better.
Okay, so like I'm gonna get my whole setup back on here, and like is B better now? Because I turned it up too loud at first, and then I turned it back down. I see y'all are saying much better. I'm worried if like if I made it worse when I turned it back down a little. Yeah, honeybee good. Okay, we're
Right.
good.
Ooh.
Yeah. Fuck. And I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh.
How did I not die the other time, but I died that time? It's interesting. I was actually farther than Jeff. Farther that time from Jeff than I was the time that I like should have died.
I see.
My name Jeff.
Me.
Me. It's a good fucking meme.
Me. Yeah, it is.
Okay, and like there was an autosave like right there. That's good. Okay.
And in fact, if I ever do a video on Half-Life Alyx, I am going to just straight up just plop that that audio file in
Good.
when Jeff appears on the
Good.
video. Just like I'll be like normally talking about it, and then suddenly Jeff comes on screen and me.
Good. That's the best way to talk about Jeff.
Not like warn the viewer of that meme coming or anything, just like suddenly Jeff.
Also, there's one thing that Valve kind of lied about in terms of like the game design with Alyx that kind of annoys me.
Oh?
They said that they were doing like invisible arms as like, oh fuck, I'm dead. They said they did like invisible arms as a compromise between having physically simulated arms and showing the arms. That's not true. They literally said you couldn't shut your hand inside of a drawer. And you know what I did a couple of streams ago?
Shut your hand inside a drawer.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had issues like that with the game too.
No, it's not even an issue. It's just that they said they designed something and put it in the game, and it wasn't in
But
the
it's not
game.
there.
Yeah.
And you know what? It wouldn't be an issue if they didn't say that
Yeah.
was a feature to the game.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're gonna say you have these, like, nifty invisible arms, then, like, have them in the game.
Also, I don't get what the issue is with showing the player arms in VR.
It's not that they're... Basically, their thinking is, if you're, like, rummaging around for shit, it's, like, actually easier to, like, see... Like, if you don't have, like, your arms in your field of view, but then some people like having visible arms for immersion, so it's, like, picking which one is a bit of a complex design problem, and, like...
Honestly, I would have, like, a setting where you can disable visible arms.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be nice. But, like, it's like the door problem. It's like the arms are like the VR equivalent of the door problem, where, like, every game has its own considerations that radically change something as simple as, how do you open a door?
True.
Like, every game in VR has different considerations that impact, should I have arms?
That is true. But, like, I kind of want to, like, find a mod for Alyx that just adds arms.
Yeah. I wish the modding SDK were that complex. Valve really fucked that up. I'm gonna be like absolutely blunt. Valve completely has dropped the ball on modding support. We don't have complete documentation. We don't have complete tools. All we can do is make like level packs and shit. We don't even have the full documentation for the like scripting system for the game, so we can't even do like, without a lot of like reverse engineering work, we can't even do like most of the cool shit you saw in like Half-Life 2 mods like 15 years ago. They fucked it up.
At least that means we're not getting a Half-Life Alyx cinematic mod.
Yeah, that's the one good thing, because like, y'all know about the cinematic mod, right? Half-Life Alyx fully modeled cervix edition. You wanted arms? Well, you got something else. You just look down and you see a body with no arms or legs. Hey, Blair said she wanted Rayman, right? Oh, I got an IRL word ban. I cannot say the name of the character for 10 minutes. Hey, Google, set a 10-minute timer. Did that animate my PNG, by chance?
I didn't hear it, so I would assume not.
Okay, I was wondering if the okay 10 minutes starting now picked up on my mic, because it'd be funny if it was like Google Assistant voice coming out of my mouth.
Me. Hey Google, Squid opens mouth.
Lab says floating hollow titties.
Floating hollow titties.
I wonder if I'm gonna get... so I know in the Jeff chapter, that's the only chapter where you can wrist pocket vodka. Does the game force you to remove the vodka from the wrist pockets if you keep it in there after the chapter?
I don't know. I honestly never actually wrist pocketed vodka.
Okay, because I want to see if that's an easy way to just get the achievement for taking a bottle of vodka to the vault.
I only learned that you could wrist pocket vodka after my second playthrough.
Oh. And there's Jeff.
That's Jeff.
Oh, okay. Right, I don't like Jeff.
Yeah, no, I was talking with a friend going, I was so glad to find out you can wrist pocket vodka in the Jeff chapter. You can what?
Wait. Which one was you and which one was the friend?
I was the you can what?
Ah. One of my wrist-pocketed vodkas is gone. Let me fix that. Yeah, because, like, there's two different, like, challenge run achievements. There's the gnome, and then there's also one for a bottle of vodka as a reference to, Russell saying to bring back a bottle of vodka for him.
God,
Okay.
Half-Life gnome achievements.
Yeah, I want to do a gnome run, but I wasn't about to do it when I first started this playthrough, because, like, you know what was going on with that. God, how do I get the thing if Jeff, like, beats on that machine anytime it goes off? Like, I threw a bottle and it didn't distract him.
Maybe explore, a little bit past there.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh. in a wrist
And
pocket.
you got it. You got it.
What?
You got it.
I know, I got it. I can't. Oh, my right controller. So if I wanted to, I could use the compactor and I would get an achievement for that. Or I could not use it, and I think there's a different achievement for that. So I'm actually going to save here, and I might do the one I don't do on stream, off stream.
Jeff.zip.
Yeah. Jeff.crunch.
You know but the reason why I said his .zip it's because he's compressed.
Jeff, are you okay?
I got that. Oh my god, Jeff, are you okay? That's good dialogue.
Yes.
Yeah, but yeah, there's a different achievement, I'm pretty sure, for pacifisting the Jeff chapter.
Ah, I see.
28 resin. I am basically there in terms of like getting that laser sight.
Hell yeah.
Trap Jeff in a trash compactor.
And yeah, the laser sight does make it infinitely easier to aim.
I hope you came across some of the good stuff. See you around.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. I was listening to dialogue. Wait, more dialogue.
Through those tunnels.
Yeah. So what were you saying? There was dialogue.
That laser sight does make it infinitely easier to aim.
Yeah, because like there is the sight for the auto rifle is like essentially useless.
I mean, I will point out again that I do point shooting in VR shooters.
Yeah. There you go. No, I mean it's useless because it doesn't really adequately tell you what the actual part that is the sight is. It's just sort of like a hole in the gun.
But yeah, no, I get you. It's just, again, I don't really even use sights in VR shooters.
Okay.
Essentially,
my
what I do
track
is
so my tracking is wigging out while I'm trying to do this section, and it's like,
essentially what I do
Great.
is
There's something jammed in
just,
there,
like,
isn't?
I imagine I'm pointing at whatever I want to shoot at, and that's how I am.
Oh, I see. I have to. Well, let me get somewhere where my tracking is less garbage. That might make it easier. I was practically walking out of my play space.
Ah, yeah, that'll affect your tracking. Huh, these ankle joints are reminding me of Mobile No Man, actually.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure. God. Okay. Okay, I see. So I have to pull it out. Okay. So I pull it out. Turn it. Push it in. There we go. Now I pull this one out when it lets me. Pull it out. Turn it. Push it in. And I... There we go. Goodbye, Jeff. Let's see. Chat. Alyx mod that does not put arms in your FOV, but does put massive fully modeled titty in your FOV.
Also, little heads up. I think the tunnel is full of
That's the Alyx
Just in case I
cinematic
fall
mod.
permanently.
Antlines.
Aliens with stabby legs.
Oh, yeah.
The cinematic
very
mod is
small,
way
like
too
them.
easy to make fun of.
No,
Like tiny little lions.
no, that's not them. These ones are pretty dangerous.
Right, well, whatever they are, they're down that tunnel.
Yep, off I go.
Also, imagining Squid's body as a thin client for other AIs. Haha, how are you doing that with your... Okay, so time for the grand experiment. I am going to, just to be safe, I'm going to wrist pocket 2 bottles of vodka because I know there's a second one that I deliberately didn't pick up somewhere around here. There it is. Grand experiment. I'm going to see if either of these wrist pocketed vodkas get deleted. And if they don't, then I'm just going to use 1 wrist pocket for the entire rest of the game. And now they give me 2 gas masks.
Oh yeah, of course. Right now.
No, 3. They give me 3 gas masks after the Jeff chapter.
Yeah.
After I don't need them ever again.
Mossy says 2 shots of vodka. Glug glug glug.
Also, I'm really looking forward to the chapter with the antlions. I'm not looking forward to it because of all the like precision aiming, but I am looking forward to it because even though I think we completely forgot about the word thing, didn't we?
Yeah.
Hey
I think
Google,
so.
stop.
Did you say Alex or
Did I? I don't know.
I don't remember you
Minty, or it was either Minty or Evie whose request that was. Was that Minty or Evie?
I don't know.
Are you in chat? Can you like scroll up?
My mouse is a little bit hard to access at the moment.
Okay. Lab, did I say Alex at any point? Lab, did I say the no word?
Was Minty?
But yeah, like, even though you don't get to do the cool stuff with antlions that you get to do in the Half-Life 2 games, I'm still really looking forward to antlions.
Yeah.
Someone joined VC.
That was loud.
So
I
Lab,
love you, loud.
so Lab, you said you didn't forget. Lab,
Yeah, you said Alex when you were reading out my chat message about the cinematic mod.
I will be right back. I'm gonna pause the game and I'm gonna be right back because the way I do those is if I fail it, then gift subs happen.
Return of the cursed debit card, I guess. Did credit card.
Credit card. Yeah.
I cannot hear you right now because my headset is like half off.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What if we kiss and stuff?
What if we did?
Wow. We have the voice chat to ourselves. Time for public display of affection.
And there we go.
Hello.
Close and go back to
Well, swimmed.
Open salami.
Open the salami. Woohoo.
So that's how that works. If anyone forgot, if I fail one of those, I just pop 2 random gift subs.
Oh yeah. Do y'all want to hear something cursed about my Mario impression?
What?
I do the Japanese R sound in my Mario impression. I don't know why. It's like, hello, it's me, Mario.
Well, Mario does actually kind of do that, so.
All Alrighty. Hell yeah.
It's a me,
Peace out.
Mario.
I'm just trying not to meow out loud from being so fucking gay at hearing your voice right now.
And
Honestly.
Minty has a good point. I should make it more point pricey if I'm gonna do gift subs. So I'm gonna adjust like all my point stuff after stream. Actually,
Alright.
expect price hikes on a lot of things. Actually, like for one, play Splatoon is gonna be much more than 50,000. Sorry, Evie.
Oof.
Yep, there
Why
goes
did
that.
I oof in my Ina voice?
Because oof.
I guess.
Oof.
So it be. Oof. Oof.
Oof with a G at the beginning.
Hey, I like that mobile
custom.
suit.
That was the joke, yes.
Oof.
When you get in a
custom.
very specific, unfortunate situation, is that called an oof custom?
Yes.
Nice.
Lav
Fun.
redeemed people, and also a Eureka. And also, Mossy redeemed a drink water, you silly robot. Like I said, I need to get water. If you don't mind, I could pop an ad break and get water, but I don't want to, like, just leave the stream to get water. But we're at a loading screen, so, like, Lav, if you want to, like, entertain people while I go fill up a
Whoa.
water bottle.
So how about that airplane food?
What? I took my headset off, what?
So this weather we're having.
It wasn't worth listening to. I'm sorry.
My ex-wife still misses me. But her aim is getting better.
It's getting better.
I see.
Oh man, now the world's never gonna hear all the funny jokes that we made together. I guess I'll. Huh?
My ex-wife still misses me.
But her aim is getting better. Her aim is getting better. It's funny because I love my wife.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
But yeah, look in the Ava chat.
Leg.
It should be in the Ava chat, right?
Leg. She
Leg.
have horns. That's cute. It's
Kind
the
of.
weird, like, this weird slump forward makes them look so weird and in like a bad, and I love it.
And
Really
like
good.
this does not look physically possible. Like this Ava unit just standing on one leg, like she has both legs, is just so cursed.
It's like, yeah, I'm stand, keep scrolling. Gods. I hate the kanji that are like, I'm still trying to do, I'm trying to like study my kanji right now, and like, there's some of them that look exactly like, um, katakana. So like, I'll see it and I'll be like, oh, that's pronounced ro, but but like I know that it's not because it's the kanji for mouth. It just looks exactly like the katakana for ro. So I'll be staring at it and I'll just be like, how the fuck does words? Turns out it was cool. Yeah, Navy.
Yeah,
I love you.
I love you. Also,
Oh yeah,
Lav,
I checked.
I can't wait until you visit here, cause like you're gonna wanna see this fucking Ava in person. Like there are parts that simulate moving muscle structures.
Holy shit, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Uh, how is it like? I know there's that one gunpla that has like it's like a foil part, or like it's crinkly and it goes in the joints.
Well, like there's this separate part in what? Huh?
I'm look. Hey, hello, Squid. I'm looking at the fucking
Nobody
Squid's
said I
glowing
was
screen.
good at this.
There's coffee spilling next to Hero Brian's foot.
No, I understand. Nobody said I was good at... I forgot to hide the Omori content warning. I copied that scene from my pre-roll so it still had the coffee. I've been using that screen. And no one said it had the coffee until now. No one said I was good at this.
Fucking nerd.
But yeah, no, Lav. There's like this separate kind of semi-free floating piece in the inside of the hip here. So it like moves like a muscle would. And like, holy shit.
Oh, that's disgustingly cool. I'm so excited to watch more Ava.
Yeah.
And yes, now that I've seen it written out in katakana, I'm saying it with the Japanese pronunciation. Fuck you.
Evangelion.
Like I used to call it Evangelion, and now I'm just
Oh,
like,
no.
Evangelion. Yeah.
Uh,
Listen, shut up. Okay.
Wait, say how you say it now
Listen.
again? Repeat that?
Evangelion.
Lav.
Well, I say Evangelion,
Yeah.
but like
Lav, you
I
said
fucking
E
hate it.
instead of A when you said how you say it
Yeah.
correctly.
Yee.
Like, either I misheard it or you said
Evangelion.
you said Evangelion.
I was like I used I
think you
used to
did
say
mishear.
Evangelion,
Uh,
but now I say Evangelion.
Yeah,
Sometimes if I feel like looking like a nerd, I go like Evangelion.
yeah, my hearing must be bad because
Evangelion.
I'm not even hearing the start of that word this time. Like my brain is
Did you check for
broken.
new driver? Might be new drivers. You should check.
Yeah, some new audio drivers.
Yeah. Restart your Pulse audio client.
Are you implying I run on Linux?
What the fuck else would you run on? Windows?
Yes.
You've gotta
What?
update OBS so that you can so that you can hear properly.
Like, if I was in charge of my body, I would run Linux, but I don't.
You open up Squid's brain and you look at where the auditory cortex would be. It's just it's just an OBS process, and you open it up and it says, "Please let me rest."
By the way, I just had the 2 outstanding drink water, you silly robots, and I also had 2 Reese's cups.
You're the silly robot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with my previous message in the Ava chat being Unit 2 Pog. I
What?
just I just imagine Unit 2 pogging and just hearing
I mean, could Unit 2 even pog? Like, its faceplate is like one solid part.
See, I'd answer that, but that's a spoiler for later.
The thing is, I could make a joke about that. Like, I could actually say the answer to that is an End of Ava spoiler.
Jesus.
Because, B, you know what happens to Unit 2.
I'm gonna shit myself.
You can say it opens its mouth.
What are you laughing about?
You can say it opens its mouth.
What are you laughing about? No.
We're just teasing Lav about Evangelion because we've been watching it together. Don't mind us.
I fucking love it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think I've said this, the part of the series we're about to enter is the exceedingly slow plotting and episodic part.
Love it.
You love sort of directionless monster of the week bullshit?
Yes.
Okay, well then you're really gonna enjoy, like, the next 10 episodes.
Yes.
They do a little bit of groundwork in explaining a little bit about the universe, but like for the most part they're not really like expanding on much.
Yeah, it's just sort of like
Love the universe.
it's just sort of like you gotta swallow your lumps. You gotta swallow your lumps.
Lav,
That's
did
it.
you just say what I think you just said?
Yeah, Lav, what did you
You're
say?
gonna say lungs.
What?
Huh?
Lav, we didn't hear what you said, but B thought it
What
was.
did you... Okay, Honeybee, what do you think I said?
I think you replied to that going, "Oh boy, I love Steven Universe."
That is not the joke that I made, but it would have been better, so let's just go with that.
It is carrying the vodka, right?
I was just like, oh
Oh, you
boy,
have
I
gone
love
above
the
and beyond with
universe.
what you've got there.
Oh.
Reckless, excessive.
I live in one.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
taking
universe,
one of these
I
for myself.
have one of those.
Oh wow, there's actually a custom line for if you get here with vodka in both wrist pockets.
Oh wow, okay.
God.
So basically, Russell is like, there's a back and forth between Russell and Alyx about how much vodka you're carrying, and then Russell is like, it's needless, excessive, and greatly appreciated. And then Alyx is like, oh no, I'm keeping one of these for myself.
Nice.
I was not expecting the actual, like, unique dialogue for having twin wrist-pocketed vodka.
Valve.
This is why we love Valve.
Yeah.
I want them to hire like Toby Fox to write shit like that.
I just want them to hire Chet Falasek again, but I know he's never coming back because, like, the old joke was wherever Eric goes, Chet will follow. Well, Eric's back at Valve and Chet isn't, so yeah, that's pretty much a dead dream right there.
Oof.
Yeah. For anyone who doesn't understand the reference I just made, Eric Wolpaw and Chet. What?
That's me.
Yeah, Eric Wolpaw and Chet Falasek were the writers for a gaming satire website called Old Man Murray, and they were hired by Valve to do writing. And so basically they were understudies under Mark Laidlaw to replace him after the Half-Life 2 episodes, but we all know how that went, and essentially what happened was that they both ended up leaving the company, but then at the same time, like, Chet, for a while by that point, had stopped really being a writer and more being like a VR evangelist, and Eric ended up returning to the company as a contractor, so he does work for them again. It's just a weird, complicated situation. And honestly, fuck the whole like situation with Mark Laidlaw. Like, the man's an adult. Let him take care of his own shit. The man's a fucking adult, and this fucking community, the fucking Valve community, thinks they're going to bat for Mark Laidlaw, but instead all they're doing is just harassing this man who is like has a career as a writer outside of video games. Yes, Valve has mistreated him quite badly, but he's made it clear that he has no interest in fans sticking up for him. He finds fans constantly emailing him annoying at this point, and it's basically the point where he never wants to really actively think about or concern himself with Half-Life ever again. So I really wish the fandom would just fuck off when it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, I absolutely was of the mind for a while, like, go to bat for Mark Laidlaw, because, like, they lied about his involvement with Alyx, saying that he worked as a writing advisor when they asked him 2 questions and told him nothing of the game. But I realized after a while, like, he doesn't care. He's an adult, and he wants all this to just go away. So, like, why should I just contribute to the problem?
Yeah.
And before anyone gets the wrong idea, I am not telling my community in any way, shape, or form to act on anything I just said. I just wanted to, like, talk a little bit because it's something that just annoys me. Like, I'm gonna say, like, straight up, the Valve community, well, some of the sub-communities of the Valve community, but largely the Valve community, is fucking toxic.
Oh yeah. I hate the Valve speedrunning community for the most part. There are a few good people in it, but like...
No, not even that. Like, just the Valve community in general is just host to a staggering amount of toxicity and actually also white supremacy.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Which is also pretty weird, seeing as Half-Life is literally about overcoming oppression.
Yeah, and like hot tip to any Minty redeemed a stretch. Ugh. I stretch. But yeah, hot tip for anyone who's into Valve stuff, don't participate in the Half-Life 2 beta community. That's like every single bad Valve community, like, combined.
Yeah.
Yes.
But like, I see so many white supremacist fans of Valve, and I find myself going, you realize that the Combine represent you guys, right?
Yeah, just... I literally had, like, a whole discussion with someone about this on the Aniverse server. Like, if you want to see every single bad thing about every different Valve community, like, ramped up to an extreme, just check out the Half-Life 2 beta community. Like, there you go, that's all of it, and it's fucking terrible. Which sucks, because the Half-Life 2 beta is really interesting, and has a lot of, like, cool stuff, and it's cool how much of the stuff from the, the 2001-2002 era build of the game ended up being reused for Alyx. But the people who actually, like, research this shit are fucking horrible people.
Yeah. I have... In Half-Life, I eventually want a cremator fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we almost got cremators back in Alyx.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, the guys with, like, the really spread out eyes and the, like, the charge cannon gun things, those were originally gonna be cremators.
Oh, I wish they still were.
Yeah. Funny thing I just thought of. I talk about how, like, the beta community is the worst. A good example of that and like I'm not a fan of either party in this situation, but I think it sort of speaks for itself. Tyler McVicker, I've gone on length about why I don't think he's a great person. We're not talking about that, but he did something pretty great, which was he did a bunch of like fundraiser streams for Black Lives Matter stuff, and his Discord server went fucking ballistic. And it basically was unusable for like a few days just because of people just like flaming it.
Oof.
So like, yeah. Considering how much he has to do with like Half-Life 2 beta stuff, I think that's a good indicator of what I mean when I say the beta community is fucking garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna drop. I still want to use a wrist pocket. I'll make it be the right wrist pocket. That way I can get stuff out of it while I'm using shooty gun. Also, having a laser sight on this is super nice now. On the auto rifle. Like, the only thing reasonably left for me to upgrade to is, like, the autoloader upgrades, which I'm not sure if I, like, really need, because, like, most of the guns that I'm using that, like, much at a time, I'm using from behind cover.
Yeah.
I like how, like, unless you're, like, absolutely anal about it, you don't get enough resin for everything, so you sort of have to, like, pick and choose.
Haha, anal.
That's horrible. I mean, porn of that exists if that's what you're looking for.
Of what? I'm listening again. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm making myself look. What? I'm making myself look like a fool, aren't I?
I'm not saying it. I don't want to violate the TOS any more than I just did.
Honeybee, DM me.
My keyboard is covered.
Okay. B made a joke about Anna and anal.
Well, you said if you were gonna get anal about it, so
Yeah.
anal.
Yeah, and so I followed it up with the thing I said. What?
I would like to formally apologize.
For what? For what? For what?
You know.
Asking what I said?
Sure.
What?
Uh,
I'm confused now.
personal stuff.
Ah. Then why bring it up here, where I'm here and would ask?
No, and like, well, it's something you know.
Oh. Oh.
It's like just not something that we would probably want to say on stream.
Ah. Yeah, I apologize also
You're a
then,
nerd.
given that.
Pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat.
God, the fucking, like, gymnastics we go through sometimes with, like, walking.
What a horny jail.
Who goes to horny jail?
You.
Why?
Hey, don't know.
No
have
horny.
you know that there was... That's what you said, your keyboard was out of reach.
That wasn't my keyboard. I used my mouse for that.
What the fuck is that? 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 Shooting. It's an antlion.
Yeah, they changed how antlions look, and now you have to like shoot one leg, shoot the other leg, and then shoot the middle thing.
Oh, that's scary and sounds awful.
I actually
don't know how I've never played the Half-Life 2, so I don't know how antlions look, but
they made them look
fun.
so much cooler with like the bioluminescence.
Yeah.
Nice. I've
Yeah,
heard
Some people say that, oh, they look so much more cartoony. I'm like, I don't know about that.
Honestly, like, I've been looking forward to getting to the antlion part of this game, like, for most of this game.
The antlions are, again, really enjoyable.
Shit,
to
antlion
fight.
behind me.
Although I will say that they are where the game feels most like a game, in that it feels like a game mechanic, where, okay, you shoot this part, then this part.
Honestly, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. It's just that personally, I would have probably gone in a different direction. But I'm not saying that the direction I would have gone in would have been better.
Yeah, and like I said in my presentation, since people have seen that, is like it does serve somewhat of a purpose, which is that they're slowly ramping up the amount of like sort of like chained actions and sort of precision that you have to do in combat. Like, the antlions are sort of like the culmination of the you have to shoot precisely that we've seen slowly ramping up through the game.
That is true.
And I'm just looking for anything I might have missed. And there was a syringe up there, but I fucking no, I can't get back up there. Fuck. Wait, maybe if I just get down to the floor, then I use the thing to stand up. Then I stand up. Then I got it. What?
Casually breaks game mechanics in order to get a syringe.
What? All I did was like double my height. It's not that bad.
Oh, all you did was double your height. Jesus Christ.
Hey, don't be anal.
Anal is good.
No, you missed my brick joke. Yeah.
That's a callback, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I was just also referencing another meme.
Okay. I'm looking for that other syringe so I can wrist pocket it, because that was the whole point.
B do be right though.
What about a doobie?
What?
I was making...
She do be right.
no.
She do be right though.
That laugh, I was making a drug joke.
Listen, I don't do that.
What? Because you'll
No,
say
it's
something. You'll say something illegal again.
No. I don't do drugs. I really don't. Me fucking list off the oh yeah, I do drugs every day. I take fucking estrogen and spironolactone. Fuck you. I love y'all.
I love you too.
At first, I heard I take and I thought you were gonna say you take ecstasy.
Don't do ecstasy! It's like the third time you've said that!
I've never said that.
Wait, who was it then?
No, I didn't think that. I just when you were saying estrogen, but when I heard like the first syllable, I thought it was going somewhere completely different.
Okay, so I was pulling off a sticker from the sheet while you
Yeah.
were doing that, and I was trying so hard not to laugh because I knew that if I did, I would have ruined the sticker.
Yeah. Did you ruin the
And-
sticker?
Thankfully, no.
I love you, honey.
Yeah, now
I
I'm
love you
just
too.
looking for that syringe. God damn it. I go all the way back there, and now I can't find where that syringe was. I did all that so...
SMH Squid looking for her.
It's in my
drugs.
wrist pocket!
You fucking blew out your microphone. It was amazing.
When?
When you said
You
it's
were
in your
saying
wrist
that.
pocket.
Nice.
Like, I didn't understand what you were saying. It just sounded like you exploded.
Minty has redeemed a drink water, you silly robot, and after I've shown that I have the intelligence quotient of a sponge, I probably need water.
Quotient is a fucking white supremacist idea anyway. Fuck it.
Intelligence quotient isn't real.
It's not. Literally, it's not.
I mean, it's real, it doesn't measure what people think it does. Like, I think that's the more fair statement, is like, it's real, there's like actual like mathematics behind calculating the number, but it doesn't measure what people think it does. It's not like it's a random number generator.
It's the neurotypicality scale.
It's not even that. It's literally the how good are you at performing basic cognitive tasks scale. Which, like, if that's an
weird,
indicate...
'cause-
What?
That's weird because I scored high and I'm not good.
Like literally, they just, like, are like, hey, do these, like, basic cognitive puzzles and shit, and, like, we'll just assume that that has anything to do with your intelligence. It doesn't. Like...
Fair enough.
Like, what even is intelligence?
Honestly, I subscribe the idea that there's intelligence, and then there's, like, emotional intelligence, and there's, like, social intelligence, and, like, these are all different things, and, like, you know, and, even, like you said, like, what is intelligence? Like, I can know a hell of a lot about computers, and know, like, literally fucking nothing about, say, chemistry. Does that mean that I'm not intelligent? No, it just means I couldn't have a discussion with a chemist.
I am socially very unintelligent.
You are socially very cute. God, I failed chemistry twice in high school. I think I was supposed to have that credit to pass, but like they graduated me anyway. So
Yeah,
okay.
I took intro chem in community college, but they refused to accept the credit for the one class I need to take of chem for university. And what?
It's dumb.
No, because apparently the chem course at UCSD goes a little further in the material than the chem course I took at community college. Fuck taking chem again. Apparently, BILD 3 is supposed to be easier, which is like some sort of like evolutionary fucking it's like some like very basic like intro biology from like a humanist body perspective sort of thing, and it's like it's apparently like the easy course to take for that requirement.
I can't get over this kit's recreation of muscular structures. It's insane.
That sounds
I
rad.
really want to see it when I visit you.
Ooh,
I really want to know why there are English language exit signs inside of a zoo in Russia.
Ukraine.
Ukraine, yeah. But still, like, you get my point.
Yeah.
Like, why is there English? Wait, is it Ukraine? I know there's a specific city. I know it's a specific city. I'm blanking on, like, hold on. I actually want to check this, because I'm not sure. I know it's not Russia. I'm just not sure it's Ukraine. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Bulgaria. That's what I thought. I
oh,
just couldn't remember the fucking name. Bulgaria.
did they retcon it?
Uh,
Because like I'm pretty
it
sure that Half-Life 2 was in Ukraine and this is
it
City
it
17, right?
it takes inspirations from a bunch of Eastern European countries, but Viktor Antonov based a lot of it on Sofia, which is a place that I forget if he like lived there or if he'd just been there or what. But like the primary inspiration for like the way it looked and sort of that's what I choose to go by is Sofia, Bulgaria, and other than that they're generally kind of non-specific.
Hmm. I will say that at the request of a friend of mine,
Yeah.
I watched Jacksepticeye's first video of Alyx, and he was looking around, seeing all the signs in Russian and everything, and he goes, "Wow, this looks like France." I'm like, no, it doesn't.
But yeah, I think I have heard Ukraine mentioned as a possibility before. I just choose to go by Sofia since that was the primary inspiration.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
Heard that tucking can really help with your Bulgaria.
What?
It wasn't a good joke. Please don't please don't laugh. Please
I
don't validate
didn't. I
me.
didn't hear the joke. What was the joke? I was busy not dying.
Oh yeah, stream is behind. I forgot.
Said-
I was saying. I was like, oh, I heard tucking can help with your Bulgaria.
What?
That's stupid. I love it.
I don't even get the
I
joke.
love you.
Hey, any news on the data pod?
Your dad's head's
Okay,
down. He's working on it. He's gotta be close.
the joke is Bulgaria is spelled with part of bulge.
Okay.
Help with your bulge area.
Yeah, like the problem is Lab is also like Lab and B. Both of you are like incredibly quiet, so it's hard to pick out some words. No, don't get louder. You'll only get too loud on the stream. It's quiet in my headset. It's fine on the stream.
Alrighty. Your voice is soft.
Ooh, ooh.
Motsy's like LMAO, and I'm just like, I still don't get it.
Bulge area. It's
No, I got that. I didn't hear the first word. What's good for your bulge area?
Tucking.
Okay. Oh!
It's funny now, right?
Yes!
Thank you. It's a stupid joke.
It's funny,
It's
though.
honestly funnier that it's funnier that it's taking us so long to explain it to you, though.
The more we have to explain it, the funnier it gets.
Yeah, that's the paradox where if you make a good joke and then explain it, it's bad. But if you make a dick joke and then you over-explain that for 15 minutes, that's comedy, baby.
Honestly, the funniest thing is people not getting dick jokes.
Okay, I'll be honest. At first, I thought you said talking, and then I thought you said fucking, and I was just like, what?
I mean, same thing.
What?
What?
How are talking and fucking the same? What?
Wait, what?
I
Oh,
said,
yeah. They're both personal interaction.
Lav, what I said was I didn't
You
hear
know,
the
they
first...
can both get you banned off Twitch.
Okay, Lav, what I was saying is I didn't hear the first
Quote-unquote
word...
Parents doing them both kept me up at night when I was growing up.
Am I audible? Did my mic
Yeah.
die?
You are
Yeah.
audible.
Okay, so like what I was saying is I didn't hear the first word repeatedly, and so first I thought you said talking, and then I thought you said fucking, and then finally you're like tucking, and I'm like, oh!
Yeah, fucking. It's just a combination of talking and fucking. It's my new creation. I don't tuck my thing into my underwear. I tuck it into your mouth.
Lab! Lab! Lab, we are on Twitch! Holy fucking shit!
I need to fucking read the term.
Most people don't!
Read the term. Huh? I need
Shit.
to read the terms of service.
I was saying
I
most
can, like-
people don't. Like, most people just, like, know what they know is TOS, and then just, like, hope the rest isn't. Like, I honestly think that, like, the amount of people that have actually read the TOS and not just learned it from other streamers is a much lower number of people than actually stream.
Okay, I'm looking up an article. Oh gods.
What?
The first thing this article says is the 3 words that were banned in December.
Don't say them.
I won't. I know they're banned.
Oh, you mean shrimp?
You mean soap?
Fuck. Fucking hell.
Okay.
No, I was dying.
Did you get better?
Yes. Thankfully,
Okay,
I had
good.
drugs.
Oh yeah.
Remember, kids, if you're
You're the one
dying,
that takes
inject
ecstasy.
yourself. Don't actually do that.
If you're
This is not me condoning it. This is a joke.
yeah, if you're dying, just inject
Hey kids.
bug parts into
Hey,
your
kids.
arm, into your wrist.
Oh, TOS.
It says B and Lav are kind of
Inject a
quiet.
mysterious substance into your wrist.
It's Mossy said B and Lav are kind of quiet. Can anyone else does anyone else think B and Lav are quiet? Do I need to turn Discord up again? Minty, are you there? Calling dear friend.
Your dear friend.
Calling all
Your
dear.
dear friend.
Our
What?
dear.
I didn't say my. I just said calling dear friend.
Yes, your dear friend.
Yes. Oh, I thought you were taking issue with my versus our.
Ah. I guess she is our friend, comrade.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh, that freaked me out. You open the thing and it's just mannequins.
People.
But like the thing is, I pulled the thing up, and one of them was like holding on to the other side, so I just saw a mannequin right in front of me drop onto the ground.
I too am afraid of mannequins. Not because they're uncanny or anything, just because I don't like social interaction.
I don't think they're uncanny. I just like whenever I'm in a clothing store or something and I see one out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, huh. They make me jump.
I now have grenade.
I know that they're like really unsettling for some people. I don't relate to that, to be honest. They're just kind of
Wait,
there.
don't hold
to
the
me.
grenade up to your face. That's bad gun safety.
I mean,
Don't
gun
look
safety
down the
doesn't
barrel of
really
the
say
grenade.
anything about grenades.
Streaming. Look, streaming.
Yeah.
How's the quality, everybody? Is the quality
Top
good?
tier.
What?
Top tier. Top tier.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
What?
It was like, oh, you have to wear a mask. You have to like mask because you're streaming and you can't say horny things. But then I was like, oh, it's only one half of the eyes. 'Cause you're streaming it instead of like VR view.
Yeah, cause like, oh no, but no, the joke was like the mask is blocking my field of vision, so no one can fucking see anything.
Like what it looks like when you look through a glory hole. What?
Yeah, but yeah, Lab, you like way
Yes.
overthought that joke.
Listen, I haven't thought it all day. I have to fucking warm my brain up before we watch more Ava.
So you've been at Starbucks?
No, I've been in bed.
No, the joke is you haven't had your brain on all day.
Yeah, Ah!
No,
Why
because
would you do that to that poor innocent mannequin?
I'm trying to get the resin behind him.
Do what to that poor innocent mannequin? What?
I
wasn't listening.
manhandled the
Don't ask
mannequin.
about it.
Ah.
Don't ask about it. Yeah, she picked up the mannequin and just like slammed its head against the wall. And I was like, ah.
My God.
Yeah, I like register at Starbucks. Like I talk to people all day. I have to use my entire brain trying to sound like a neurotypical.
Yeah, I got you. The joke is like retail and food service is hell, so like the only way to get through it is to not actively think about it.
Yeah.
That was my joke. I wasn't trying to like downplay your work.
I actually really like Starbucks. I just wish that they paid me enough to live off of and I didn't have to work as much.
Ah.
Because 8-hour shifts are fucking long. I did like cut down my hours to like 30 or something hours a week, and I've been a lot like it's been a lot better. For my mental
What the
health.
what the? My headset just stopped. What?
Oh,
Ah.
stop too.
What the?
Wait. Oh, that's exciting.
Uh-oh. Kind of sounds like maybe Steam VR crashed.
Oh, headset error. Nice.
Huh.
Is my
Everything
stream
alright?
back?
It's kind of a black screen.
Oh, I can't
at the
hear
moment.
anything because Steam VR pooped itself. Okay, good. We are at the BRB screen. Okay. I'm restarting Steam VR. Hello?
Yeah?
Whoa.
Oh, I may have to,
Hello,
like,
Squid.
do things in OBS. Great.
Obs.
Okay.
That's fun.
Let's see here.
Obs. Obs.
There we go. I have to, like, whenever I, like, have something mess with, like, the sound devices like that, you actually, like, have to go into the advanced audio properties and, like, mess with it.
Rip. But also, obs.
Also, I have 15 notifications on Twitter, and I'm kind of terrified because either a bunch of people replied to my tweet asking for more VTubers, or I got canceled.
Maybe people working out be like, check out my obs.
What?
Check out my obs.
I just got back from the gym.
Got back from the gym.
Yeah, I'm getting everything set back up so I can, like,
love you.
check things.
I love you.
Yep, Minty, Minty, I can see your messages. Am I not
Yeah,
audible on
Minty.
stream?
Miss Cops.
Hello?
I don't
Peace out,
have the
so
stream
I don't
audio
know.
on.
I can hear you on Discord.
Okay, can you like check if like my stream audio is like good?
Minty says you're audible.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. I just like my headset just shit itself. Minty, while you're here, are B and Lav good volume, or do I need to turn them up? Because Mossy was saying that they were quiet.
Just so you can tell Minty.
I love y'all.
I
They're
love
they're
y'all
a
so
tad
much.
quieter. They're a tad quieter. Okay, I'll bump it up just a little. Hakatakatakataka. Apapa. Apapa. Oh. Apapa. 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 That's a for anyone who doesn't understand what just happened. What?
Yeah, we're learning Japanese, I guess.
No. For anyone who doesn't know what just happened, after stream, look up the video Dog of Wisdom.
After stream, though, give us your revenue.
Minty clip.
Good clip, Minty.
Yeah, Minty, is the volume good now?
Good clip, Minty.
Minty, is the volume good now? Are we good? Oh, I just kipped my cable. It's a good thing I didn't knock anything over.
Yeah.
That Lab is
Think
still
I'm just
quiet
being
somehow.
Okay.
now.
Yeah, I think Lab is just quiet.
Whoa.
She do be cute though.
I mean that's why it's there's a Q in quiet because QT.
Listen! You can't just do me like this!
Loving lav hours.
You're cute and you'll fucking accept it.
Don't mind me just like kicking the air in the bed real quick.
And if you don't accept it, then the council will decide your fate for your war crimes.
Let's fucking do it, baby. I know the law.
The council trying you for your war crimes just means we call you cute more.
Yeah.
Do it. Bitch, you won't.
Okay, you're cute.
Okay, cute.
That
Love
zombie surprised me.
y'all. What a zombie.
There we go.
A zombo.
The funny thing is, if you think about it, like,
Okay.
most of the zombies that you run into, like, some of them aren't, but most of them are zombified Combine, and yet you don't see a zombie pull out a single grenade.
Yeah, true.
Are there any gun zombies?
God.
No,
So
but
glad there aren't.
yeah, for anyone who hasn't played the older Half-Life games, Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Episode 2 had a enemy type called the Zombine, where it was a Combine zombie, and it had a chance to pull out a grenade and try and suicide bomb you.
The
Why?
panic ensued
What was its
whenever that
what's its
happened.
motivation for doing that though?
The motivation
Making
is that They're head crab zombies. They're like only vaguely still human. All this thing knows is I have a thing, and it does a thing, and I like know how to use it.
I see.
Imagine,
Okay, I gotcha.
imagine if what this head crab zombie is actually thinking is like, hey, check out this glowy thing I've realized I have.
Yeah, and like the funny thing is in Half-Life Alyx, the zombies do sometimes still do human things like read maps, go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Please don't tell me they go to the bathroom in the same stream that you've put your head down the toilet.
No, but there was one there is one moment where you go into a building through the window and you hear a flush and then a zombie opens the door.
To be fair, that could have just been a gag.
Well, still, he flushed the toilet.
That is true. Isn't that the same toilet you broke with the head crab?
Yes, it was.
I'm just imagining, like, Squid comes up to, like, a porta potty, and she's like, oh boy, can't wait to stick my head down here. And then she opens the door, and there's a zombie, and the zombie's like, oh, pardon me.
Hey, just stand up. I just want to shoot you. There we go. See?
Squid
Following
opens
directions helps you.
Squid opens porta potty, zombie inside porta potty. Yabba! My icing!
Russ,
Uh,
do you think a head
I-
crab could turn into a
I was about to say Lav would not get that joke.
Well,
I did not get that joke.
Lav, in Half-Life 2, when
Yeah.
head crab zombies burn, they scream, and it's like a reversed version of, like, cries of help. But, like, in-game, if you listen closely, it legit sounds like they're going, Yabba! My icing!
So like that's sort of the fandom joke is even though they're saying oh god, help me, it just sounds like Yabba my icing.
It's such a messed up joke, but it's so funny.
I haven't played a Half-Life game before. I've played a little bit of Alyx up until the train crash. Spoilers for Half-Life, by the way.
Alfalfa!
Oh, you see, look what
Spoilers
this
for
zombie's doing.
Alfalfa.
Look what this zombie's doing. Look at the stream. You see?
And it's delayed.
It is-
Oh, he's reading the map.
Yeah, he's reading the sign with like all the kids' drawings and shit.
I see.
And I'm gonna
Oh.
there. Problem solved.
Yeah, I haven't played a Half-Life game before. Like, I've played a little bit of Alyx after the train crash. And that was a joke, by the way. Like I was saying, spoilers for.
No,
Alyx,
I know,
and
I
you're
got it.
playing
Was
Alyx.
I got the joke.
Ooh, I love you. And I've watched Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware.
Yeah, that has
I don't
nothing
know
to do
anything
with the
about
actual.
Half-Life 2.
Yeah, no, the Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware, goes so far off the rails you can't even consider it an adaptation of Half-Life.
It's so
I
funny,
watched it
though.
with B, and she explained the plot to me while we were watching it.
Okay.
I love her and stuff. I love you, B.
I love you.
I'm just trying to figure out where this game wants me to go.
It's kind of looking like they're gonna do the same thing as Half-Life VR self-aware AI with Half-Life 2.
Oh god. I just
And
hope
I can't wait for them to start into the game and hear Holly go, "Hello, Gordon."
honestly,
Hello, Gordon.
honestly, I'm terrified for that for the sole reason that Half-Life VR with the AI self-aware has kind of ruined some of the like Half-Life centric communities on places like Reddit because people are like arguing about the correct names for like the scientists and shit.
Wait, Coomer isn't his actual name?
No, I forget the names
Oh.
I forget the specific names for the models, but Coomer comes from a last name on a locker from the first level of the game, where the lockers all have the last names of like people who worked on the game.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
shit, shit, shit.
somebody's real last name is Coomer. That's
Yeah,
even funnier.
yes. That nearly killed me because I didn't notice those were explodey things. I need healing. I'm nearly dead. I'm gonna reload that, actually. Holy shit. I'm just gonna reload that, because that, like, took out 2.5 hearts, because I'm pretty sure I'm at full health. I don't want to keep going after that. Like, I'm gonna reload.
You were on an heart and a half.
Still, that's bad. There's a weird emoji thing on my Spotify view on my hand in VR, and I just think that's funny. Oh,
Nice.
okay. Oh, so it just... Did it just, like... I'm confused. Oh, I see what happened. I need to go one more save file back. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
My
And
Ava Unit 2 is about to have 2 legs,
nice.
so she'll be able to get that drip.
Nice.
I'm still, like, low-key dying over the fucking, Icy Sona drip picture. Like, has everyone seen that?
No.
Okay.
I've seen it.
Yeah, I'm not going to go in any more detail than that because the person who drew that draws NSFW, but if you know who I'm talking about, that picture fucking kills me. Like, it's just the funniest fucking shit. Now I just need to go through and get all the collectibles that I had picked up over the course of this before accidentally blowing my face off with alien shit. Oh, is this... Oh, secret room, I think. Or no, wait, no, that's just the same room. Okay. I wish it was a secret room. It'd be cool to have more resources. I have no sense of direction. Beep boop.
Imagine Among Us, but
People.
the astronauts are just Ava units.
Imagine what?
Imagine Among Us,
if
but...
Among Us, but the astronauts are Ava units.
Oh.
So instead of
Yeah,
saying red as
yeah.
sus, you hear them go, "Ah!"
I think that would degrade the gameplay experience of Among Us. Also, I was thinking about this at work like the other day. It's really interesting to me how like I was gonna say fall gays.
Fall gay.
That's me.
And that's what I mean by I was at
Like-
full health, B. I meant before I got blown up.
Ah.
But yeah, Fall Guys came out and it had like all this hype behind it, and they got fucking bought by Epic Games or whatever. And like that game was around for like
No?
maybe a week, maybe two.
I'm
And
pretty sure they didn't get bought by Epic Games.
wasn't it, like
Hmm.
the company that made it, didn't they?
No?
I thought they did.
Wait, I thought
Oh.
they did too. Is this like some Mandela effect shit? I'm gonna look this up.
They were like published by Devolver Digital.
No, I don't think so. I'm confused.
Yeah?
What the fuck? Okay. I'm looking this up. This is like some fucking Mandela effect shit.
'Cause I remember
Like,
because I
it was
heard like, oh, they're gonna do Fall Guys, and how long until they do Fall Guys in Fortnite?
I mean, doing
Like,
something in Fortnite doesn't mean that the original product was bought by Epic Games.
No, I didn't even
you
know
mean they
about the
didn't buy Street
Fortnite thing.
Fighter?
I'm just like, what? Okay, so they even have a parent company. Yeah, I don't know where that they got bought by Epic thing came from, but I also thought that, and I don't understand why.
What the fuck?
What?
Well, anyway, I don't remember what I was talking about.
You were talking about
Uh,
something that wasn't true that we both believed for some reason.
I remember now. Thank you. And so anyway, birds are.
What?
I was gonna lead into a joke about how birds aren't real; they're government drones, but fucking it didn't work. Anyway, shit. Um. Ah. Um.
You're good.
Yeah, like Fall Guys came out, and it had like all that fucking hype behind it, and it was like the big thing for like 2 weeks or so. Even that. And then, like a week after that, Among Us got popular, and Among Us had been out for like years before that. It became this massive fucking phenomenon that's still going a year later.
Yeah.
And it's going to the point that you can buy knockoff like absolutely not licensed knockoff Among Us toys on Amazon, like just on Amazon.
What's really
Oh my
funny
god,
to
I'm
me?
looking for that.
What's really funny to me is Among Us isn't even an original concept.
Oh no, absolutely not. They literally just combined Town of Salem and Space Station 13 and just called that an original game.
And gave it some aesthetics
Oh
from The
fuck.
Thing.
Oh fuck, I forgot about Town of Salem. I had like a friend in high school who was super into that. Like he'd be like, "Hey, Lav, do you want to play Town of Salem?" And I was like, "No, I don't." Also, I think it's funny that like B streamed Unfortunate Spacemen like a week before Among Us blew up,
Yeah!
and
I streamed it with someone who I don't really associate with anymore, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm still gonna say though, like the concept of Among Us is literally like Space Station 13. It's literally Space Station 13. What?
I haven't heard of Space Station 13.
Basically, it's like
it's a Sega game, right?
no, it's I think it's open source actually. It's like a competitive sort of like an atmospheric simulator sort of thing where like you're on a space station and everyone has different roles and there are some people who are antagonistic and some people who aren't, and it's sort of like watching everything play out with like everyone pursuing their own goals and shit, and like some people trying to sabotage people and some people not. And literally Among Us is if you took Space Station 13, watered it down, and replaced the gameplay with Town of Salem.
Well, Ava Unit 2 officially looks like she's gonna kick the shit out of you.
For what?
She can. She can and will. She's like, "Did I hear you talking shit about Among Us?"
But yeah, like, I had a friend that was, like, really into Space Station 13, and one day I just messaged them. I'm like, Among Us is just baby's first Space Station 13, isn't it? And they were just like, yeah.
It's like they, I don't know, discovered something. Or maybe they uncovered it.
Meow.
It's no reason.
That said, I do think...
Dialogue.
But instead of going in to get it, they grabbed the whole building and built a vault around it.
The stream is getting into like spoilery Half-Life Alyx territory that I don't really want to watch because like
I'm gonna play that game when I visit Honeybee again.
Yeah. I want to
Woo.
actually read that dialogue, so like
Woo.
I just saved. I meant to load. I'm gonna load the last save file because I want to actually like
Sorry.
reread that dialogue. No, you're good. We can just
No, I
What?
will say though that I really do appreciate the charming aesthetic that they did give Among Us.
Mhm. You know what I
I don't
think is
want to
really
discount
funny?
that.
You know what I think is really funny?
What?
Among Us and Fall Guys, the design for the characters is like basically the same.
Yeah.
I got something. What is it?
Yeah. What is it, Dad?
It doesn't look like they actually built the weapon. It's like they, I don't know, discovered something. Or maybe they uncovered it.
What do you mean?
If I'm reading this right, they tracked it to an old apartment building in the QC. But instead of going in to get it, they grabbed the whole building and built a vault
love.
around it.
Holy crap.
Yeah, maybe.
They must
Ooh.
have been terrified of this thing.
Trying to figure out whether we ought to be.
What's up?
Okay, I got what I missed from the dialogue. That's fine.
Alrighty. I was just saying a woo.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm not
Yeah.
like upset at talking. I was just saying like we're good to words again.
What if
Haha,
we snuggle?
I love words.
Wait, did someone mention a picture? Minty just said
You
what
did.
picture?
You did.
What?
Earlier talking about a meme that I hadn't actually seen.
Oh, was it
I kind
the
of forgot what it
was it the drips Stona?
Oh, the icy
Yeah.
Sona drip. Okay, so I'll just explain it. There's a lewd artist that I'm friends with, and she has a character that she uses to represent herself that she doesn't draw lewd of, and she drew a picture of that character with drip,
Ah.
and it's just really fucking funny to me.
Yeah.
And like especially considering that character normally doesn't have legs. So like instead of like a ghost tail, she drew her persona with legs just so she could put drip on her persona.
Aw, dang. She should have done like the ghost tail with like fucking
One single shoe.
yes.
Yeah, icy drip, just one shoe.
Let me find that picture and send it to Minty.
Yeah, and DM it
And
to
me?
DM it to B and to Minty.
Yeah.
Please don't link it in my chat. I don't want people linking.
Oh yeah, no. I didn't even want to like say her name. That's why I said.
No.
I love that quote, honestly. Like I've started using that emote like way too much in Discord.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. What?
Kitty. Hello. Photo was here. I have a kitty.
You said you're back. I didn't even know you were gone.
Me neither.
Oh yeah, I muted because I was coughing a lot.
Oh.
Ah.
Just did a little bit of a choke.
I hear Combine. I am saving.
Well, isn't that a predicament?
Oh god, that's a
the
lot.
Combine were so fucking. Combine were so fucking hard to deal with when I was playing the game. I don't know if it was the difficulty, but I thought I was on normal.
No, the Combine are just hard to deal with because the whole idea is you're not Gordon Freeman. You're just a regular ass human. So like,
You don't have any power
Interesting.
armor.
yeah, like, so for Half-Life 2,
And you don't have a crowbar.
yeah, so like for Half-Life 2, you've been in like the hazardous environment suit. You've been in power armor for, like, that whole game. And, like, in this game, no, you're just Alyx Vance. Nice.
Yeah, throughout Half-Life 2, you can take, like, multiple shots directly to the face.
I've never played Half-Life 2.
Honestly, like, even as someone who really enjoys Half-Life Alyx, Half-Life 2... Okay, I'm about to get into my own personal bad opinions. So, like... shit. One leg. Two leg. Two leg. Shit. Aiming is hard. Oh,
Shotgun.
Yeah,
I'm
that's why I
dying.
shoot.
I'm gonna load. I nearly died. But yeah,
Oh,
I'm about to get into, like, my personal bad opinions, real quick. Half-Life 2 Episode 1 is the best Half-Life 2, game.
Oh, it is. It is.
And, it's, in my opinion, the Half-Life 2 games were the best ones, so by that logic, Half-Life 2 Episode 1 is the best one.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree.
Most people would. Like, most people don't like
oh,
Episode 1.
ow. Ow.
You
Why are
good?
stepping on my tits.
Oh.
Yeah. Photo, the cat.
Yeah, nice. But,
Now she moves to my tummy. She just had to step on them first.
yeah, but yeah, like, most people
Soft cat.
most people dislike Half-Life 2 Episode 1, and if I go even further into my weird bad opinions, most people don't like, Half-Life Blue Shift. The funny thing is, I like Blue Shift for the same reason that I like the episodes, that being that, I mean, not the episode, Half-Life 2 and the episodes, that being that it's much more of a, like, directly story-driven experience, unlike, the original, Half-Life, and to a lesser extent, Opposing Force.
That said, I do think that that Half-Life 1, as in the base game, was like the first game to actually attempt to tell a story from a first-person perspective like that.
Yeah, like, the whole idea was no cutscenes. Like, the game, like, everything happened in engine while you had control. But, like, the reason I like Blue Shift is because even though Valve weren't the ones working on it, Blue Shift really sort of, like, telegraphed the direction that Valve went in with Half-Life 2 with the way they were telling stories, where instead of just being these, like, generic characters that all look the same and just filled, like, specific roles, they actually had characters with relationships, like, existing in the world, pushing the plot forward.
Yeah.
And, like, even though Blue Shift is not, like, due to the fact that it doesn't, like, the reason people don't like Blue Shift is because it came second. Opposing Force came out, and it basically was a complete different thing. Like, they added weapons, they changed the way some of the gameplay systems worked. It was a really significant rework to Half-Life. And so when they, like, were doing the second expansion, when they were doing Blue Shift, people's expectations were so high from Opposing Force that when they got this short, almost stock Half-Life experience where the end goal is to run away and get out of Black Mesa, there's no great confrontation at the end, you don't achieve anything, it's just a story in the world, people are disappointed by the lack of scope and by the lack of, like, doing anything really different like Opposing Force did.
Okay. I still haven't played Blue Shift, but from, like, what you've told me about it, I think I probably would very much enjoy it.
There we go. I guess I'm not going that way. Okay. There's an invisible wall there, so where am I supposed to go? Oh, I guess I go this way. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Weird way to go when I could have gone over the wall, but alright. I'm gonna... Where am I in my play space? Okay. Move. There we go. Oh shit, ammo. Okay.
I just saw the icy Sona drip there.
Ah, fuck, 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 fuck. And I'm dead. I got cornered by all the antlions. That was bad. Oof. Okay. See if I can do that again without the dying. Yeah, the icy Sona drip. Like, I don't understand why, but that picture just makes me, like, shit and piss myself laughing.
Have you heard what Lav says instead of the turn of phrase blood, sweat, and tears?
Is it safe for TOS?
Not exactly.
Then don't say it.
You know what it is now, though. Love you so much, Dee.
I love you so much too. God, we should start a podcast.
At least we wouldn't have to censor ourselves anymore.
True.
Could say all of the redacted that I want. Oh my God! If we made a podcast, I could moan into my microphone. Hell yeah!
I don't do that.
Okay.
If we started a podcast, we'd have to be, like, entertaining, and I don't think moaning into your microphone would be that. God, it's trying to hit the guys like get. Oh, there's a gas can there. That's why I kept hitting it reliably. I wasn't hitting his gas tank. I was hitting the gas can. Okay. Well, now I know what I'm actually aiming at. Okay. There it is. Okay. I keep, like, missing where I'm supposed to... resin! There's resin. Okay, resin.
Did that location
I'm gonna...
resonate with you?
So I'm gonna save there. I'm gonna wait for the gunfire to stop. Go to my happy place.
That's like actually a kind of dark sounding joke. God.
What?
I'm just gonna go to my happy place and wait for the guns to stop.
Oh!
No.
I see.
Like, they're shooting all the antlions, so that's good. Just wait for all the gunfire to stop. Then I can shoot the gas can and blow them up. God, that's a lot of antlions. Also, like, holy shit, look at the vault. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to not look at the screen though, because spoiler.
There we go. I'm just gonna rush through it. I think those antlions are just spawning infinitely. If there's any resin there, I don't care to find it. Because I'm not going to fight infinite antlions. Eh. Fuck, what was that? What did I blow up? There's a trip mine there? What? Where was there a trip? I'm confused.
It was on the other side of the box that you swooped to the side.
I know, I understand that. I just didn't see it. Now I'm like, what? Like, I understand where it was. I'm just like, when was that there? There we go. One shot. Save. And now to just rush through the... Oh, ammo. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Sometimes I think about my family criticizing me for celebrating Rush Limbaugh's death. And just telling them, no, he would have celebrated mine, so...
Oh, shit.
Even
No.
What? Love?
B, not to impede on what you're saying, but I think talking about, like, actively celebrating anyone's death may be, like, questionably TOS.
Fair enough, fair enough. I guess I didn't, like, actively celebrate so much, as I kind of just didn't care.
Yeah, I got you. I just, even if I agree with you, that doesn't mean that... Oh, that's why those turn on. If they get power. Okay, that makes sense. So, what's the point of this, then? Okay, that sends power to this. Is the whole point to just get in here and then you turn it off again? Okay, that's fine. There's a lot of ammo in here. That explains what happened. And this is for a healing station that I assume is nearby. And then I just need to multi-tool that back off so I don't blow up. That's a really tricky trap. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I just think about that at this point when I hear the word rush. 'Cause, you know, growing up in a conservative environment, I ended up being forced to think about conservatives a lot.
I got you. I just would prefer to, even if, like, I don't necessarily disagree with what you're saying, I don't want to, like, toe the line of TOS too badly. And I'm dead.
Alyx?
Fair.
Alyx, What, you still there?
But the problem is those antlines like keep coming into here, even though like, so I'm just gonna cut and run from that. I'm just gonna cut and run. I'm gonna get the resources. I'm gonna cut and run. I'm not gonna deal with that health station. Oh no.
But I will also say that even if I was accused of actively celebrating it the day of, it's essentially just that my birthday was literally that day too. So like, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
We can chase the subject.
Yeah, thank you. Just like,
Sorry.
yeah.
Brain focuses on weird things.
You're good. I'm gonna take this just in case, though. What's it's my health. I'll just wrist pocket it and use this. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna save. I'm gonna turn that off. Oh damn! When did that happen? Wonder if I can just. Oh, only this one is here. Okay, that's fine. Ah. Oh shit! Shit! Bullet. Okay, that's gonna. Oh, okay, more are coming, so I'm gonna just load, and I'm just gonna cut and run there. I'm not even gonna fuck with it. It just spams antlines at you. Bad, 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 bad. I don't understand why they would put an infinite antlion spawner in a level when antlions take 3 shots each that are all precision shots. Like, Valve, what are you actively thinking?
Yeah, beides ne.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the trip mines went off. Well, that's fine.
Haha, more like drip mines.
Wait, where'd that resin go? Where'd that resin go? I want that resin. Where'd the resin go? I'm gonna reload. I had a resin and I lost it and I spent too much time looking for it. Okay.
This kit, as of now, has taken longer than any master grade I have built.
Damn.
Um,
Why are those mines
yeah,
glowing?
a few master grades, right?
I have done 2 master grades.
Okay.
I did the master grade unicorn and the master grade barbatos.
Okay, I saved before I turned the fucking power off. That's what keeps happening. There we go. Now I'm gonna save again, because I don't want to keep making that mistake.
And I'm so excited for us to do the master grade extreme unicorn.
Me too.
God,
I'm really excited about the Kshatriya.
I know I'm missing. I know I'm missing a whole load of resin, but I'm just not in the mood to like blow all my ammo on antlions.
I mean, I don't think you should blow all your load on stream anyway.
Yeah, I'm saving mine for when we watch Ava. Oh, that's even worse. Oh no.
So, Lab, what you're saying is that you
No, I'm
you
not saying anything. Shut up.
you have an Oedipus complex.
Shut up. I don't know what I'm saying. Shut up. Stop. Love you.
I hope someone other than us appreciated that joke.
Didn't hear the joke.
I said, so what you're saying is you have an Oedipus complex.
Prison. What now?
Wait, Dad,
It's not a
No.
vault. It's a prison.
Oh, I
Billy, keep
appreciate
out.
the
They're
joke.
trying to keep something in.
keep what?
I don't know. I'm not sure if this data part even knows. But they got something
I love
trapped in
you
there.
out.
Okay.
I
So
love
if
you,
it's
honey.
not a weapon, are we still doing this?
The way I see it, whatever's in there doesn't like the Combine very much. So we got that in common.
True.
So, are we still doing this?
We've come this far. I say we keep going. And if you find out it's something
God,
you really
I feel
shouldn't
like
mess
our
with,
Gunpla
we'll
streams
call
are
it
gonna
off.
end up being
That's my call.
Cheese Cookie
I'll
Stream
let you know when I
2.0.
find out.
They're gonna tell us they're gonna donate money and make us put cheese on the Master Grade Extreme Unicorn.
I'm sorry. I was being quiet because there was dialogue there.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just telling you why I was being quiet, and I just got partially blown up, but I don't want to keep loading like that, so I'm just gonna soldier on. No one can hear my dad on the phone in the other room, right?
I can't, so
Okay.
Oh,
that means no one can, right?
can't hear.
Uh,
With my
it,
Mm,
uh,
like,
it should be fine. Like, oh god, he's getting closer.
Oh no.
He's just pacing around. It's fine. It sounds like important, like, banking and business stuff, so I'm not gonna, like, bother him about it. It's just like,
Yeah.
So B, how much would we have to, how much money and donations and subs would we have to receive for you to be willing to let us carve Psycho Frame out of blocks of Squid?
Sorry, what?
yeah, Lab,
You
you're cutting
cut
in
out
and
a
out
lot.
really bad.
Ah, fucking of course I am. I hate this house. So I was saying, hey honeybee,
Yeah.
how much would we have to, how much money would people have to pay us for you to let me build the Master X and Unicorn? Except that we take out the Psycho Frame parts and instead this professes a
All of them. All of the subs. All of them. All on Twitch.
Wait,
Every sub on
what?
Twitch.
What? Replace what with cheese?
The Psycho Frames in the Master Grade Extreme.
I don't
The
understand what that
parts.
means.
Well, you know
There's,
when
like,
I
the
built
parts
the
in
Master
between the
Grade
armor that,
Unicorn
like, light up.
Gundam, there was a red part. There were a bunch of red parts in the armor.
Mm-hmm.
Those are Psycho Frames.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, let's just put cheese in the unicorn gun. We
Oh
spent
my God.
$200 on that gunpla, and we're gonna put cheese on.
We are
I know
not
we're
going to put
to.
cheese in it. We are not going to put cheese in it.
Can we put cheese on the Kshatriya?
No.
Lab, you
I put-
need help.
Laugh. I love you a lot.
Yeah.
But no.
I know, buy my other unicorn. Put my own fucking cheese on her horn. Wait, you're giving me your old Master Grade, right?
Yeah.
Rubs hands threateningly.
Oh.
I won't actually put the cheese on her. I love you a lot.
I love you a lot.
Can you
So
figure out
for
what?
what it's worth, I don't want to put cheese in the Master Grade EX either. Like, really looking forward to building her with you, and like, it's gonna look fucking beautiful.
beautiful, and I love you.
How do I get up to
I
that?
love you too.
Okay. Is there something from this side that I... What does this game want me to do? Yeah.
Consume tight.
Thank you.
It's you.
So that cuts off the power to those, and then that thingy stops doing the spinny thingy. But if that thing's doing the spinny thingy up there, how do I get to it to use the multi-tool on it? Like, okay. How do... Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Nope, I can't reach. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Well, I broke the game, and but I broke myself, and also the game.
Oof.
But yeah, I used the height toggle, and I cheated.
Ah.
But I also took, like, heavy damage doing it.
Ah.
Tracking, please. Actually, I'm gonna do the height toggle this stupid way. There we go. Now! Double height extendo.
Woo.
Okay, so that goes there, goes there, goes there. Goes there. Goes up to there. That goes there, that goes there. That stops there. So what's the point of all of that? Was there not a point to that at all? How do I guess I need to get in there, but oh, there's another thingy. Okay. And that goes to there, and that goes there. There we go. So I didn't even need to do that one that I, like, clipped through the universe to do. That was just there for show. Ah! And the head crab jumped into it and killed me. Okay.
Still there?
Note to self. Head crabs and mines. Head crabs and mines. Tracking, please. I'm gonna resume from that save point, because then I'll have more health. And Minty redeemed his stretching good when you do
stretch too.
Yeah.
You know what? Me too.
Nice. We're all gonna do stretch.
Prison. What now?
Wait, Dad, what?
You know, I usually do, like,
They didn't build it to keep us out. They're trying to keep something
I want to say, like,
Keep what?
or fucking reflexively moan when I stretch, and I had to hold back against that so hard.
Whoa.
Blue.
Okay.
You did that on my stream last time you
Are
visited.
we still doing this?
The way I see it, whatever's in there doesn't like the Combine very much. So we got
Ooh.
that.
True.
Tune into the Digibento podcast for authentic lav moaning action.
This far,
Uh,
I say we keep going. And if you find out it's something we really shouldn't mess with,
She just like leans back to stretch and just
I'm
fucking
not gonna moan.
lets out.
Me-
okay. No, there ain't lines there. I'm not going back.
Don't say it like that.
Okay. So I go here, I think. Yeah, here. Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah?
I love you so much.
I love you so much.
I
Oh, I
forgot
was
that I did
actually...
that on your stream.
I was actually wondering whether or not this kit would actually come with a pellet rifle, and looks like it does.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so that goes there. Do I... Oh, I do need to do the one that's way up there to enable that one. Okay.
This kid has so many hands.
Same.
What?
Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. That's dumb. I don't like
love
that.
you.
I love you too.
I'm gonna see if I can shoot that out. No, you can't. You just need to wait for it to explode, and... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't
Lav,
like
I love
those
you.
things.
But we also can't be this horny when I have you meet my mom.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Down to one heart.
I mean, I don't. I mean, I feel like I'm in a very different like state of mind around family members than I am like around. Like I know we're streaming, but it feels like I'm just hanging out with you and Squid. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, baby, time to fuck my life. But like, I'm trying, and I don't think I will do that around any of our family. So.
But yeah,
I promise I won't be
feel like
horny around your mom.
I feel like if you were her little brain would just go boop 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 boop.
Ooh. Earthbound reference. What?
Most of my responses, by the way, are going to likely be delayed because, you know, Gunpla.
Kitty photo kidding.
Okay. 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 Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's see. What?
I'm thinking about that fucking. I forgot.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking about the phone that Squid and I pre-ordered together.
Yeah.
I've been fucking fixating on for the past like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm excited to get that.
Me too. I just wish it was coming out before I visited Honeybee, because I feel like that keyboard would be cool to have on the plane trip.
Yeah. And I also wish that, like, they didn't downgrade to the CPU they were having, because, like, I can survive with only 6 gigs of
Oh,
RAM
yeah.
on my phone. I can't, like, I think I'll have problems having that much slower of a CPU. Like,
I would.
What?
It's still an upgrade from my phone in every way except camera, because lol pixel.
yeah.
But I'm a little disappointed that they didn't end up going with the Dimensity 1000, because like, and I was so excited to have a flagship processor again. the last time I've used a flagship was the Nexus 6P with the Snapdragon 810.
I mean, you're kind of pushing
So,
it, calling anything MediaTek makes a flagship, but I get what you mean.
oh, it was, yeah, true. Like, it's probably not gonna fight with like a Snapdragon 869 or something. Or
It's what I mean though
like,
is just MediaTek is where you go if you can't get a Qualcomm.
yeah, I know, but like,
But
I
yeah,
don't
like
know. It's a lot higher end than
I had
anything I've
different
had in like years.
and yeah, B, that was the idea. I wanted to go until Duper was going.
Yeah.
I was,
I have
I was trying to be
one arm
non-specific
twist.
about it.
My apologies.
You're good. I'm not, like, mad. Also, this is the part from the trailer, if anyone hadn't realized that.
I have not seen the trailer.
The very first trailer, when they were, like, rummaging through the Barnacle! Ah, fuck. That took out a good chunk of health. Thank God there's one right here. There we go.
I know very little about this game. I've only like played it. Not like into
Barbacle.
Half-Life like are.
Yeah, but, like,
Barbacle.
there was a thing in the trailer where, like, Alyx was, like, rummaging through shelves, and then a Combine came up, and, like, she found shotgun shells, loaded the shotgun, and shot it. There's no Combine here, but this is that part of the game.
Oh, love that. Oh, I think I've seen the trailer where she's like in a health station and then leans over and shoots people around the corner.
Yeah, I'm talking about the original. I'm talking about the very original trailer where it opens with her, like, running around with that, like, lightning alien thing, like, that she's, like, chasing after, or, like, whatever. The trailer that came out in, like, November of 2019, the very first one. Lab, do you have any idea which one I mean now, or, like, have you not seen anything?
I have not seen anything.
Okay.
I love you, love.
I love you, honey. I love you too.
Come on. No, don't go away. Stand up. I just want to shoot you. I swear, it'll only hurt for a second. There you go. See, that wasn't so hard. God, in any other context, that'd be so fucked up.
Oh yeah, mecha hands usually look like, you know, robotic hands. These ones, they just look like hands.
I mean, that tracks. Because, like, Ava's just have hands. Although
What I know about Ava is they do just have hands.
Yeah. I mean, Lav, you were watching Ava with, like, we've had the Shamshell. Can I words? We saw the Shamshell fight. You saw the Ava with, like, the armor burned off of its hands. It was just, like, regular hands under there.
Spoilers for chat, I guess, if anyone's interested in watching that series.
Yeah. But yeah, like, actually, I'm really excited for the Ava Unit 2 redesign in the new movie, because, like, okay, mute if you don't want Ava 3.0 spoilers. Like, mute the stream if you don't want Ava 3.0 spoilers. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so Ava Unit 2 gets its shit fucking wrecked, and, like, all that's left of it is, like, a head, part of the torso, and an arm. And like, what?
I just went, ooh.
And, in 3.0 plus 1.0, its body is replaced by, like, mostly robot.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
Originally, they were going to do what they called Ava Unit 8 plus 2, which was, like, what was left of Unit 2 grafted onto Unit 8, but instead they just made it, like, oh, it's robot with like some Ava parts.
Mm.
And I thought 8+2 looked really cool, honestly, because they like made it so like it was painted like it was half Unit 8 and half Unit 2 split down the middle, even though it was Unit 8's body.
Yeah.
And that's it. Spoilers over.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So I just really wanted to nerd about what? Oh, that's creepy.
Ah.
Oh, I thought you left because you didn't want to hear Ava 3.0 spoilers.
Yeah.
No, well, I don't, but I don't care as much. My internet died.
Oh,
I
well,
was saying like, yeah, I don't remember which one Sham Shell is, but I do see where the armor gets burnt off.
the one that looks like a like some sort of like shrimp with lightning noodle arms.
Oh,
The worm on a string.
Yeah.
Let's let's leave it at that description.
I like shrimp with lightning
yeah,
noodle
I
arms.
remember. That's the one.
Yeah. Also, but yeah. Also, this is fucking like crazy. Like the summer maintenance schedule.
Great
If
outfit.
what? I like this. Summer maintenance schedule. If here, go home. No more animals. That's been there for, depending on which version of the timeline this is, either 5 or 15 years. And that's kind of depressing to think about. Like, this is like the resonance cascade happened and everything got fucked up. And they're just like, if here, go home. Because the zoo, right? All the animals got fucking killed by, like, the head crabs and antlions and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, actually, now is a good place to start winding down. I'm gonna save here, and, like basically indicated already, I went for an extra hour, because I want to raid Duper, because Duper is a good boy. So let me get that set up. Just get into my stream dashboard here. Check out my social medias. I got a Twitter. I got a Discord. I have a YouTube for VODs. That doesn't have the VODs from this week, but it will have them soon. I am a member of DigiBento. Follow us on Twitter. Join our Discord. You get to watch B build Gundams. You get to watch Minty draw art. Zemixi is going to be returning to streaming really soon, and I'm really excited. And yeah, like I'm just really excited for like the content that's coming up soon because like some cool stuff's going to be happening. So like check that out. And yes, Minty, that's the idea. So, raid give, we're gonna be raiding Duper. So remember to remove refer equals raid from your URL so you count towards his views.
Vigidento.
I'm here too sometimes.
Yeah, and I just queued up the raid. Everyone, please join the raid. Duper's a good buddy. He's one of the primary inspirations for my streams. For like the kind of vibe and the kind of energy that I shoot for. So if you enjoyed hanging out here, you're really gonna enjoy Duper streams. Because like if I'm being honest, when I'm not streaming VR, I'm basically just bootleg Duper. So like seriously, just like check this boy out. He's a good boy. And remember, Eureka! Now, let's go over to Duper.